That was good.
Favorite batter, let's get into it. It's your fault I got into it.
Yeah.
Because you're talking about that. I wonder what show that is. So fucking threw that shit on. Now fucking was dying.
Dude, like you just did like a perfect rendition of his accent.
I wear a belt. Or I don't wear a belt because I buy pants that fit. Favorite batter, let's get at it.
Great show.
Okay. So as everyone,
You got a bad. So do I.
why is it echoing like a whore now?
Not me. I'm not part of it.
Whore.
What did you do to try and make it so Dad could work through Discord? Maybe that's still causing the echo.
I hung up my Discord channel. I shut that off.
Check.
I'm not hearing an echo now.
Yeah, I think it's on goes in somewhere.
It's my mic. That's the problem. Yeah, I muted for a second there. If that fixed it, then that's me.
On your cam and mic settings, try your audio and look for the echo cancellation box. See if you.
Yeah, it's already ticked.
Okay.
Well, it's funny because the dude who made it literally comes out and got all the tattoos and everything. Like,
I'll just mute when I'm not talking.
the dude
Okay.
who made it, he's just like,
Really wish we didn't have
this
to do
is a
that,
true
but
story. Some weird shit happened to me.
welcome to the table. Today is another day in the adventure of the donkey handlers of Matagost.
Wait, what? The donkey handlers.
Yes, you guys are.
I fucking quit.
You've been.
Right now.
It's raining in game. Aren't the donkey handlers off on a rainy day?
Donkey handler. I can't possibly be a donkey handler.
You're not.
Oh,
You're one of the guardsmen guarding this for the donkey handlers.
You're embarrassing me. I'm not even important enough to be a donkey handler.
No, you're like those guys in Team America World Police. We're guards. We're guards. We're guards. Okay. So left the town of Oster.
Size.
That town is behind you. On your way into this little bitty town called Heldring's Cross.
Cinch it around the sack.
You'll never stab me in the sack.
You'll never have the chance now. Oh.
You're in the month.
Does this chick have 3 boobs?
You arrive into the town of Dan, or into the town of Heldring's Cross on the 20th of Dan. For people that are into the Lost Lands lore, that is the 6th month. When you guys arrive,
It's this piece right here that's really fucking it up.
so on the hollow road that you're so familiar with, not so familiar with, but it's your second trip at least, this time from the north to the south. The fuck, dude?
Don't judge us, Dick.
God damn it.
Do your story.
Don't you were ready to play?
We're such dickheads. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. Okay.
The town of Heldring's Cross is at the crossroads of the Soldiers Road and the Hollow Road. And the main claim to fame this place had is that this is one of the Heldring invasions of probably 1,000 years ago. A war band, there was a Jarl that was the leader of it, and he converted some of the gods, the Hyperboreans, and they made their way through Moonfog Hills to this location. Because of the springs nearby, this was about as good as it was going to get for a permanent settlement at the time. The Heldring were victorious on their excursions, and the grateful Jarl built a monument to Tyr along with a chapel here in thanks for the aid.
He's trying to fuck with us.
I know, right? Say cool, please.
Right? Say cool. Jarl.
There we go.
It looks like Joe is having trouble with his input output.
Jarl.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that happened. I went for my dinner. Sorry.
It's okay.
Those with the cockring.
There's still an echo?
Is that what it calls?
Yay, no echo.
Echo.
So when the donkey handlers pull their train in town, you guys will proceed. And it's a nice little, they've got a log wall they've got, and you guys will proceed towards that at the entrance to the town, yourselves and Mrs. Calhoun. Yep, she's the handler. She's the boss of this entire trip. She's the one who made sure you got your 300 gold for getting them up to Austria last time. After she exchanges papers, they take the donkeys towards the stables. And Calhoun looks at the lot of you and says, "We're going to be in town for about a day and a half. A couple of my donkeys are getting a little bit of road rash on some of their knees. I want to make sure that we give them plenty of time to heal up. And they're fetching for a veterinarian to come by, and
No breaks.
just we want to make sure that we don't have any problems on our way back. We only have 2 spare donkeys."
But we do have my two horses I bought with the medium-sized wagon.
Yes. And Mrs. Calhoun, she says to you, while everybody else is filtering towards the bar, she says, "Stien,
Yes.
if I pass you a couple of gold, can we offload some of the bags
She's so lovely.
into that cart of yours?"
Do it up.
Excellent.
How many pounds?
It's going to be about 170 pounds worth.
Oh, not a problem.
Okay. The rest of you will funnel towards one of the main heat establishments in this town, the Cask and Top Hat, which is part dinner theater, part large barbecue pit. On the north end of town, you guys could see large pastures, few probably dozen head of cattle that are over there on the hillsides that you saw. And when you enter this place, there is a big smell of beef brisket being baked.
Carne de rata?
Oh, you want to know some irony?
What?
Or, sorry, not irony. What's the word? Here, you'll remember. You'll remember the word. It's like walking to Home Depot today, because I need a tool, and there's a Home Depot.
I'll go ahead and eat some cow.
Okay.
So going to get some tools.
Most everybody will as well. It'll cost you all about 4 silver each.
The mask? I don't wear them anymore. I don't. I have time I don't.
All right, so minus 4 silver.
4 silver is pretty reasonable for a good meal like that. And when I say good meal, there's about a half pound of beef that's put on your plate. They have a couple sides, peas, potatoes, And you also get 3 slices of rosemary-style bread. So there should be no problem for you being able to take care of that growling sensation in your stomach.
Raw dog in every breath I
Oxygen is so much better when it's not going through 3 minutes.
took. The stupid ass things. Hated them for so long.
The bard that's playing in the corner of this place,
It's not the same one who's up on there.
actually, he's actually singing a song called "The Ballad of Hans," and he says this man was robbed of this. One of the songs is like the life of Hans, and he talks about how he was robbed of his ability to be a good bard, and he became a shamed farmer. Nobody has seen him since last month.
He's been started a week ago. Hateful.
3 weeks ago.
See, 3 weeks ago. What do you expect? Daisies?
Not too long after that, he starts.
Even grow a tomato in this time.
He starts after that song, after the Ballad of Hans.
I'm Gorjak. Gorjak's like, okay, that's a weird song, but all right.
He sings another song. There's about 40 people in the hall. He sings 40 people plus the donkey handlers plus you. The donkey handlers are,
when he sings about me, Gorjak.
No, he doesn't sing about Gorjak. He sings about Hans. Hans is famous.
You said the 40 plus people. He sang about us.
He sings about Hans to you guys.
I thought he was singing
There's
about all of us. And then, like, just the whole time we're there, he just sings about all of us. I was like, let me know. I'm going to deck him. Say something stupid.
He
You
then
named your new character Franz.
No. But I get the joke. And we him to Paul, you up.
he sings about Heldring's Cross and the monument to fear.
His brother, Hans and Franz.
Some of the people in here, they bang their mugs on the table throughout the whole song, giving a rhythm.
Oh, why'd you stop?
I like this table. I don't want to bang the table apart. So
at least you know. At least we know you don't have a thing for tables.
no.
He's like, I don't want to bang this table. Sounds like
Well, all
something
that's
bang a table says.
taking place, and you guys can learn a little bit of the local history. This bard is actually fairly well traveled. He looks like he's about 70 or 80 years old. He's not a young man by any means, but he's singing various legends in the area. Miss Calhoun swings by and she says, Ian, Mackie, Rager, what was your name? Mr. Gorjak. Died. Droth and Bob's your uncle. I need the 5 of you to come over here.
You don't really need to call me.
Why don't you come over here?
You just call me Bob.
She's asking us. Yeah, she's telling us we gotta go over there.
All right, let's follow.
Yeah, we're going.
She says, we might be in town for 3 days or so because the full moon is hitting right now. And I don't exactly want to have any problems with the local legends. There has been reports of lycanthropy in this area. And I'd like to make sure werewolves.
Okay.
And
Be smited.
well, we have a
That Helen say it, smited.
Onray swings by. In fact, we do say smited. Yes, smited.
And speak up faster next time, Henry.
Onray. It is Onray Kochak.
Henry.
Henry. Henry. He said your name is Henry.
Okay.
He's wearing his armor. So you're
Doesn't necessarily mean he's got armor covering his, you know what?
He was codpiece.
yeah, you can ding his codpiece.
All right. Let's go for it.
You think it's cockades.
Did you have to roll? He's straight up like, yep, ding. This wasn't expecting it. I get it. Surprise.
After the look of shock fades, he says, "I expected that from you."
Hollow sound that
And I
was.
expect nothing from you, yet I'm still disappointed.
Ms. Calhoun looks at a lot of you.
God,
Are you boys done yet? Listen,
Give it about 20 more minutes.
I know I'm new to the party, but I already do it like in a read.
So werewolves, are they natural werewolves or cursed?
believe we have just werewolves and
That's a
everything.
kind of questioning for someone to know.
She pulls a small map out that one of the town guardsmen gave her while you were eating. She was talking to a town guard and he was scripting out something, but he shows her on there. There's a bunch of attacks in the area, and she says the 3 sites that are in question, not too far from here. There's an old orphanage on the north end of town.
Feels like a good place to start. That's probably where they're all being indoctrinated. Let's take them.
Well, it's kind of in the center. The 3 sites. This is the center of.
Oh, you just do it as a joke. You're good. You're good. Sorry.
She says orphanage, ruined mill, or the farm. The farm is where I think we're going to probably start and see if that's it, because that's almost right in the middle of the 16 attacks that have happened in the past year here. When we came through last time, they were judging us and making sure that we would be actually trustworthy. When we left Heldring's Cross headed northbound, they had a good idea that we were nice people, or at least these guards on this ship liked us.
And how many times has it there? How many times have there been attacks out there?
Well, they have usually about 2 attacks a month on the days of the full moon. And they're not on the farm, but all the attacks correlate to being in one of these 3 locations because they're the closest to being in the center.
But the most it goes to the farm.
The farm, yes.
Interesting. There must be a reason for that. But I agree with your assessment. The farm is a good place to start. I'm pretty sure everyone's looking at me and all now because the barbarian just spoke smartly. Smartly.
So are you talking about where all this is going on, or are we talking we're going to go werewolf hunting?
She says, if we can, you guys could go werewolf hunting. We will delay our trip back south. And that will also give time for us to load up everything properly. This is the second shipment we're taking on. While you guys will be doing this, I'll be making sure that the donkeys are secured. We have a secondary load that we're taking down south from Tiragoth. Tiragoth is not too far from a dwarven mine. The dwarves have typically been of a neutral mindset. They stay away from the human politics that have happened around here, usually at cost to the humans that try to invade or intrude on the mining operation. They want to mine. They don't want to be involved with who's ruling who. They don't want to be taxed heavily. But if they're given an option to show force, they will decimate a scouting party or a political envoy with a bad agenda. And they have before.
I don't see a problem.
Say again?
I don't see a problem with them.
Well, no, the humans of Tiragoth typically they have their agendas, but the dwarves are in a mindset to where Tiragoth survives basically because it's a source of food. Not too far away, the dwarven mines are at, and the dwarves are relatively decently impressed with the fact that this settlement can exist as being a trade hub, because most humans are not allowed within the dwarven mine area. And that is a theme in this area. You'll note that most non-humans do not trust the humans here at all. The NPC elves and dwarves just basically tolerate humans because of the quick breeding. They're based.
Okay.
Now, if you've been in this area for any length of time, you have heard that the mayor of Tirgoth has always been kind of scared shitless that the dwarves might just get tired of the little fishing village and just sack it and put up their own situation to where they have a satellite location to do trade with. But the mountain dwarves haven't done that. The mountain dwarves are not like a typical player character hill dwarf types. Mountain dwarves are like a -4 to charisma. They don't like anybody. Anyway, about this location, the farm. This actually goes. Let me share this. At Heldring's Cross is where you are at right now. You'll be headed west about 10 miles towards the Matagost range. The ground is rather rocky. Do not expect a very healthy set of footing.
I'm gonna look for an NPC named John Henry. I'm gonna have him just make me a hole in this mountain. I know he can do it. I have faith.
You might have to spend a while looking for that John Henry.
You see, I'll go by John Henry.
Okay. Henry says, "Why are you looking for me?"
I said I'm looking for Henry.
That's my name. I'm Henry.
Yeah.
Why do you keep doubting me? I'm Henry.
I doubt you because you've yet to pose any kind of what's the word I'm looking for here?
Competency?
No. Competency, you're right. You haven't posed that. That's still not the word.
Okay.
You haven't helped this mission one bit. I've been here
And you
long
guys
enough
are
already.
cruel as fuck to this
I
guy.
haven't even been here that long. I've already done more. You just walk around being Mr. Paladin. Ooh. Haven't seen you do a full paladin in other than 3 in the morning. Way to stick by your guns there, Henry.
Okay.
And I said I'm looking for
Would werewolves be a knowledge nature thing?
Yes.
With a 26.
The variety of werewolf attacks that have been happening make you think that this is possibly a cursed or a chosen path for individuals to take lycanthropic blood. You're not getting the feeling that.
What are you for Skyrim?
What?
When did Todd Howard get to you?
It wasn't Todd Howard.
No.
You don't have to say his name. Nobody cares about him. Anyway. He's anyway. These attacks have been going on for about 2.5 years. After a little bit of talk with a few of the locals, they tell you about the fact that on nights like tonight, you'll see people heading back home about 7 o'clock, and they don't come out until it's daylight. The people that are most at risk are those living alone in small homes on the edge of the community, and most of them have found an excuse as to drink a lot and stay here at this fine establishment.
What kind of mine do the dwarves have?
Silver?
Okay.
What do you
Okay.
have?
With that knowledge nature roll, I would know that silver is great against werewolves.
Yes. Totally decimates their invulnerability status to most modern normal weapons.
Interesting.
So I'm going to assume. What is your next option? What do you think about doing there, Joe?
Well, considering that it's werewolves and I'd rather not be eaten.
A chew toy?
Well, interchangeably. Probably going to make a poignant, make a point to go and buy a silver longsword because whatever advantage I can get, really.
Okay. When you head towards the weapon shop, it's right next to two sets of forges.
I'm gonna go
Looks
with him.
okay.
If he voiced that he was gonna go to the weapon shop for silver items, I'm gonna go with him because that's a smart idea.
Yes.
Paul's a smart guy.
Well, there is looks like about 4 different ruddy-cheeked hill dwarfs working these forges in the south end of the downtown district of Heldring Cross, right off of the crossing actually itself. You guys, when you get there, they're working on their items. You can see them in back doing things. And a small halfling makes his way over towards where you all are at. Paging for the halfling. Okay.
How may I help you?
Well, we are interested in looking into incidents of werewolves in the surrounding area. We're looking for silver weaponry.
I needed a silver greatsword.
Silver greatsword. I believe we have one of those in stock. And what did you need?
How much for a +1?
A long sword, if you would.
1 silver, 1 greatsword. Preferably, okay.
And then both these are silver.
How much? It's like $7.50 for just a master.
It's about $3.50 for masterwork, but
He says, for a magical silver longsword, you're looking greatsword. It's going to be a total of $24.49.
Is that with tax?
That includes our local municipality.
Word joke. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
24.
And I ask him, would it be possible to upgrade my masterwork short spear to get it silver put on it, or does he have any masterwork short spears that I could sell him mine and buy the silver one instead?
one of the ladies just sitting down nearby, she gets up when she hears the word enchant. She says, as a matter of fact, I can take care of that if you give me about a day. About a day.
And do we have time for that?
You see Calhoun resign, and she says, yes, we can wait for a day. We have 3 days of the full moon cycle.
Right. And how much would it cost to do the upgrade?
The total for that is going to be $21.49.
Chris.
21 gold and 49
No,
silver.
no. 2,149. Actually, because it's already masterwork, I can drop that price down to 999 gold.
Silver is expensive here, isn't it?
The enchantment process.
Oh, never mind.
I've seen this as a silver mine nearby. It probably wouldn't be incredibly expensive.
It actually, most silver weapons at this location are usually about 8 to 12% less than what you would find in, say, Endhome or other metropolitan areas. But the taxes here, good God.
Always a problem.
Do you have any that are already made, and how much would that cost?
If you have the coin, it's going to be a total of 20. Make a diplomacy check, Mackie.
All right.
Henri will give a smile. Everybody loves a paladin.
11.
All right, well,
Oh, okay. That's
she says it'll be about $21.49 for that, with tax. That's included.
Yeah, I'll pass. That's a whole lot higher than I'm willing to pay for that.
As you're leaving, Mackie, I assume this is you?
Yes.
Okay. As you're leaving the forge area, you see a little boy with a peg leg at a he's at another kiosk, and he says, "Too high of prices for brand new weaponry, sir?
Yeah,
Maybe I can help you."
Are they doing mithril or are they doing alchemic?
Alchemical. It'd probably be alchemical silver. We can't handle mithril right now. It's a bit more expensive.
I heard you're looking for a magical spear. Do you have any weaponsmithing?
Me?
Yes.
Like, do I have the ability?
Yes.
No, I cannot make weapons.
I've got this. He holds out a enchanted spearhead. The haft on it broke. I could sell this to you for 1,200 if you can figure out how to do that.
Do you still have the haft?
It's a spear, which means it's a stick. It says if you want all that, I can give it to you for 1,500.
Because I have mending.
Mending works on magical weapons.
Yep.
It has toughness and hardness.
But it requires
Some time.
all of the
Caster level.
pieces.
This is all the pieces. He puts it down in front of you. He says, if you've got the coin, you can have it.
And how much?
He says, 1,500. It's yours.
I'll pass.
We might have to come back for the werewolves if we can't outfit ourselves, because I know I'm down to 28 gold.
Wow. Okay.
I'm ready.
It's like I'm in better situation than that, but not by that much. Not by enough that I can afford these prices.
Greg?
Question. Can I have them make me a custom?
I ask him what he knows about the taxes in this area, why they're so high.
I'll come back to it.
The city of Oster is taxing all of the small burbs within this area. We are at a 24% sales tax.
Ooh.
That's just how it's been. It's been like that for over 7 years. That's why when you go into the city of Oster, it's a beautiful place. But you find out why it's a beautiful place. It's because nobody can afford to fucking live there.
The short spear that they were trying to sell me before, was that just masterwork or was that a +1?
It's a +1.
Ah, okay. Now I understand the price. I was just looking for masterwork.
Masterwork. That's all you need.
I was just looking for masterwork silver.
Total of 562.
If I was just getting my masterwork short spear upgraded to just silver, not to +1,
Okay.
how much would that cost?
248.
$248.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just let me know when to update that in Hero Lab.
Okay. Give it about a day's worth of time, and actually about 4 hours from now. Not real time, game time.
Okay. So 248. Let me write that
I'll
down.
be right back.
Yeah, I was wondering about those prices. I was like, that's a lot higher than what I was expecting.
Jesus.
Keep in mind, it's like, yeah, it's my primary weapon, but it's not really my primary weapon. It's my primary backup weapon for when I run out of spells if things went really badly.
Okay.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Oh, with all the masks.
Yeah, so you get vaccinated, wear a mask, they lies. Bullshit. Living life by giving them to my superior. Fucking, you know what I mean.
Hmm?
They can custom Guts sheath for his Dragon Slayer Greatsword. You remember that episode? How he has it where it's pretty much just one long fucking piece of the bottom where it pops in.
Yeah.
And then there's also that part in the middle where he lays it down into it. I've made it before with another character.
You could get that done for about 25 gold. Okay.
Done.
Yeah, they fashion it for you real fast. If you guys aren't going to need anything else, the day will pass. The afternoon goes into the early evening.
Yay! And that's when Bob, your uncle, gets to have fun.
What's Bob, your uncle, getting ready to do?
He's gonna do what he always does.
God damn it.
Why do you ask me these silly questions? Yay, pineapple.
Okay. So as the evening has started, you guys don't see where Bob's your uncle is taking off to. Bob, what you doing?
This is not the Heldring village.
I'm assuming you're back at the cask and top hat. Or
They all ended up there, and then I departed
okay. Okay. You
to make my living.
you wander into the market area, not too far from the forges, and you see that there are. Just make a perception check.
All of us?
No, just Bob's your uncle. He's doing PR again.
That is an 18.
Okay.
28. And if it's a trap, I get a +1.
No, it's not a trap. What it is that you see that there's a few people from out of town, and they've got a donkey, and you can see that on this donkey there's a saddlebag that it looks like there are some gold bars in it, or silver bars, or heavy bars.
Oh, god damn it. Bruce, the newest episode of Invincible's out.
Okay.
I found out the hard way.
It popped up on your Amazon, huh?
Okay, what do I do?
No, it popped up on iFunny with a spoiler.
Spoiler for what?
Invincible, which is a really good cartoon on Amazon.
That's what I have been told.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
I've
I'm not
watched
a fan of
it.
Amber, though.
I heard it's
all the
very
way up to
good.
the 7. I'm on the 8. I just need one more episode now.
I heard the first episode is like boring as shit till the very end.
It's just setting the.
And then it's
the
like,
tone.
holy shit.
Yeah, it sets the tone
Yeah.
of the whole show. It's like pretty much anything. It's like Star Wars Episode 1. It sets the tone for the rest. Yeah,
That's not a good analogy.
Because
Because if you did
what the
that,
fuck is all this? And then in the end, you're like, oh my god, Darth Maul's a badass.
you'd be like, oh my
But it's the
God.
exact. You can't tell me it's the exact same. It is the exact same way. Boring as shit. Darth Maul enters. Boring as shit. The ending. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to spoil it for some people. But you know what I mean.
I just watched Friday's episode. Holy shit.
Because I'm on episode 8. I haven't
So
watched
can,
it,
so can I,
but they have been renewed for 2 more seasons already.
Can I stealthily approach, cut the bottom of the saddlebag and get contents out?
Yeah, you can make your stealth roll.
20.
If we're about to fight a possessed fucking dragon, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm a rogue. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Because if I come back with a bunch of bars of fucking gold and silver, y'all are gonna be some happy motherfuckers.
Until
You are walking along, and you make your way towards a pair of donkeys, and you sidestep some of the people walking around you, and you blend in with some shadows, you think. And as you're doing this, you walk with your dagger pointed up, and you cut into the soft sackcloth with your hand out behind that, and you catch 2 bars as they fall out from the fresh rip.
And then I disappeared.
As you do that, the sunlight reflects off your knife, catching the eye of a person close by.
I run.
Hey, kid! And
I run.
initiative between you and me, Gregory.
Full blast run.
Okay.
In fact,
Your full blast run is 160 foot around.
wait.
Nope, 80 foot around. My
In
bad.
fact, I cast Expeditious Retreat, which is one of my main spells.
Okay, roll that initiative before you do that.
12 plus 4, 16.
Okay. As you're getting ready to cast this spell, you see a large hand with sausage-like fingers grab a hold of your arm, make an attack of opportunity as he grabs you.
+7, 19
Okay.
to the hand.
Yep. Go ahead with that dagger damage.
And I run. 4.
Add your
Four on my strength bonus.
not your strength bonus, but your precision damage.
Oh,
Sneak attack.
sneak attack. Oh, okay.
What level of rogue are you?
I am a level 2 rogue.
Okay. Get 1d6 extra.
2.
Total 2 damage.
2. Well, no, 6.
6 damage total. A large scream
And I run.
erupts. That was your attack of opportunity. He beat you on initiative. He's grabbed you, and you stab him. When you stab him, his hand clenches around your collar, and you're not quite quick enough.
I slide out of my shirt.
Okay, make an escape artist check.
Oh, crap. No. No.
No?
No.
Sad. I didn't say I wouldn't let you get away.
You never
This
let me
guy is bleeding profusely.
He didn't let go.
No.
Just cut the tendons in his hands and he doesn't let
He's
go.
bleeding profusely. He's like, I got a thief.
I keep stabbing him in the fucking arm till he lets me go.
Okay. Let me see if there's any guards
I
nearby.
straight up shank his fucking arm until he fucking lets me go.
Okay. Make your attack.
18 plus 7.
Damage. Don't forget sneak attack dice.
8.
8. Okay. You pretty much hack his wrist off as he like looks at his stump of his hand with squirting blood like a British
I run.
comedy.
Expeditious retreat. I fucking run.
Okay.
Full blast.
Full blast. Where are you headed to?
Wherever I can hide.
You see some stables not too far away.
I will go somewhere to hide that's not obvious.
Okay.
Obvious places to look for thieves.
Okay. There's alleyways, den of ill repute,
Yes.
stables.
Oh,
Okay. Which one?
I'm thinking he's going to the den of ill repute.
whichever one you don't want me to go to.
I don't care. I don't care where you want or where you don't
Okay.
want to go to.
Stable.
Stables? Okay.
I'm going to go to stables because if I go to the den of ill repute, there's ill-reputed assholes that are going to be like, hey, look at that little motherfucker.
When you get to the stables, you see a couple of the donkey handlers in there taking care of the donkeys. Oh, Bob. And they give you a big hug. How you doing? We are still stuffed from the beef.
Okay, I
Oh.
leave. I get the fuck out.
Bob, will you leave? Do you want to help us? I know you can scratch. Listen, Timmy the donkey wants you to scratch him right on the belly.
I really fucking leave.
As you're getting ready to leave.
Is there a wait? Is there a cellar?
Is there a cellar here? Perception.
11 plus
Bob's looking
10.
kind of scared. Why is Bob leaving? We
21.
love Bob. Bob, we love you.
Shut up. Oh my God. No way.
You see some hay trying to strategically cover up some wood slats.
Bob is playing hide and seek. Don't tell anyone where Bob is.
One of the other higher functioning donkey handlers says, Silver or we tonk.
I fucking chunk silver.
the three of them get on the ground and scrape up all the silver.
It's like the fucking guys from the Ringer. You scratched my CD.
So they're all having that, and then they don't even talk about you. They're like, we don't talk about you know who. Nope, we didn't see him at all. And about maybe a half hour later, as you're laying in the cellar, just kind of
And I hide the bars somewhere in the cellar.
okay. The two hard silver bars that you have.
Until I think it's clear, and then I
Okay.
will get them back.
Sure. You're gonna hide there for a bit.
Yes, next time someone tries to steal a couple bars of silver from him, I'll think twice about grabbing them.
You hear one of the town criers about an hour later. Everybody hears this. We have an uprising. There is a alert going on within the community. An unknown halfling or child has stolen silver from a caravan train. We don't know who exactly did this, but the halfling community within our community is saying no, they did not. So if anybody has any children that are miscreants, Frey Compton Dulac, the cleric of fear who runs our community, is sending small teams of holy men throughout the community to talk with children that have had problems with law enforcement before. And it's that during supper that the rest of the party is eating where you're hearing the wait staff complain. We're like, oh my God, these clerics came by my room earlier today and they wanted to talk to me about my child because they thought he hacked a man's arm off in the market.
Kids don't do that?
Well, don't all the
kids do
get in
that.
knife fights? How was I going to tie it in current events in my D&D game? Damn you minority kids and your knife fights.
Oh, you have to be pro that, otherwise you're racist.
God, when did stabbing people become politicized?
When a 16-year-old woman, and she was a woman the moment she had the knife in hand, ready to hack apart somebody.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh my God! And then you have the talking heads on the television and the interwebs saying, "Well, when I was a little kid, we got in knife fights all the time."
See, the main problem with that is that none of them are Scottish, so it's not true.
So you hear the wait staff complain about this, and while you guys are eating your supper, you don't really see any sign of Bob's your uncle. He comes out after dark.
Having cleaned myself up.
Yes, you went to the basin. None of the donkey handlers were in the stables when you left. You do hear a guardsman muttering to himself as you round a corner, and he just acts really nonchalant. He's like, "Hey, how's it going? Another exciting night." He wanders away. It's the start of their shift. Throughout the course of the supper, you manage to sneak in as they're serving dessert. Large sweet rolls. Large sweet rolls. So the sweet rolls are about that size.
Nice.
Yeah, they're huge. They're like a Cinnabon, but like actually tasty.
I need a beer.
Okay. You get all the beers you want. They give you a pitcher. Last time you had this Imperial Stout, you were about 90 minutes away from being knocked out.
I can get a little bit to take off the edge.
Oh, sure.
You can try.
Shut the door real quick.
Well,
Soon you will be mine in the spare room. Soon. Yeah, literally almost there. So, with the little halfling getting a little bit of beer down his gullet, he looks a little bit relaxed. He sits with everybody else, all the guards, I should say, the heroes of the five of you. Henri sits down next to you. Hello, little buddy.
go work for me.
What? You don't like Uncle Henri?
I've never liked you.
There was some excitement in the town square today at the market.
Oh, really?
Yep. They said a little child or halfling hacked a man's hand off.
Oh, that's cool.
All of our wait staff have been bitching about it because the guards are talking to them.
Oh, that's cool.
Does he happen to have a Zone of Truth up?
You wouldn't know.
I'm just saying it's horrible.
And with the answers that the halfling is giving, he wouldn't know anyway.
Yep.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that today, would you?
I mean, I've been hearing it around town.
Okay.
So I know a little bit about it. A little bit.
Everyone seems to kind of just nod in agreement. And Henri pats you on the shoulder and he's like, I was just worried. Hadn't seen you all afternoon. About that same time, a woman walks behind the two of you and she lays her hand, caresses your shoulder. Bob's your uncle.
No, she ain't touching me. I do
Come on,
not
Brian.
allow her to touch me.
She says,
Go for
you
it,
let
Tooper.
me
Take
touch
another
you
hand.
earlier.
I will not let her touch me. I dodge.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge.
You guys see the little halfling try to avoid her, and it looks like you ever have a family get together and you take one of your friends with you, and one of your aunts has about box wine or two too much, and she's trying to rape the non-family member at the gathering. Well, this is exactly what it looks like. Oh, look at your friend Anthony. He's so buff. Are you playing football again this year, Anthony? You really filled out that jersey. This is also the same lady that they kicked out of the high school football games because she would start salivating whenever the huddles would start. Look at that ripe haunch of meat down there. And all the other people at the football game are like, Lucille, stop it. You see the hooker kind of get rejected by you, and you almost take pride in the level of sorrow in her face. Henri sees this exchange, and he's like, I won't ask. I'll let you alone. And Henri leaves.
I think we're going to have to kill somebody in your sleep.
About that same time where you're all gathered
People
together.
wanting to shoot me and them trying to touch me. It's just not happening.
Okay. About the same time, you see two men walk into the inn with, it looks like they've got a bag with the drawstring drawn tight, but you can see some hafts and hilts sticking out of it. They see Henri and Miss Calhoun. They wander towards your table. We're delivering The guy takes the sack off of his back and he sets it on the non-occupied portion of the table where there's no food underneath. He's like, we were just supposed to deliver these here. Didn't know if you were here or not, but we see you. And you guys had ordered weapons from the forges, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And they patiently wait to get a copper or a small tip, maybe a drum or a cup.
I push
Right.
backwards.
One of the guys nods at you and thank you, brother. I'm parched.
I need to go to my room. I have to go to my room. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
So you head up towards the room.
I could just visualize a pineapple happening. I have to get the fuck out of the situation.
Okay. You head up the stairs.
Huh?
You notice that one of the head wait staff is making out with one of the travelers at the top of the stairs, and you creep on by them. They're too busy. They got their hands all over each other. It looks like what the fuck is going on?
Flash flood warning.
Oh God, they've come for us.
Kill that shit.
Too great.
You know, I never thought first contact would be in my bedroom.
We get 2 inches of rain and everybody fucking panics.
Oh yeah, because San Antonio doesn't have any good flooding stuff.
We got 4.5 inches.
Well, the traffic is still shitty out there, so not enough people have died.
Dude, like coming to your house, like as soon as I got off of Fredericksburg, there was a river going across the access road.
Nice.
Yeah, 410.
It was probably
Pretty good.
a foot and a half over the road.
You've got a nice truck, though.
Yeah, I went right through it. Like 40 miles an hour.
The people don't even care what you're doing. They're too engorged with their own activity, and you can almost smell the pheromones just like trying to grab you and like reach out. Maybe you should buy a hooker tonight. You know. Okay.
Wow, was it that specific?
I don't want to get my 2 silver bars stolen.
Do you have money, or did you hide them in the
No, I said
tables?
when it was safe.
Yeah.
And I didn't think I was going to get caught in the bar. I
No.
would take them with me.
Okay. Well, you've got them on you, and you take them to your room.
And I hide them. in my
Okay.
room.
There's a small little cubby hole that's been pre-made. Somebody has put it behind one of the bookshelves you find. It's typically
Don't trust it. Don't trust it.
No, I don't trust that.
okay. Then
I'll pull up a floorboard.
okay. After about 5 minutes, you get a floorboard loose, and you put it underneath there.
And then I go to sleep.
Fair enough. You go to sleep. Downstairs, the rest of you
With
Look
my
at-
short sword in my hand.
look at your brand new weapons that you'd ordered, and everything looks like it's in really good shape.
Oh my god.
If you guys have a rank of weaponsmithing or crafting weapons, you can surely see that somebody has taken some time to make sure that the use of it. In fact, the weapons you wanted in the condition that you were agreed to purchase them in.
This is definitely a thing I paid for. Mm-hmm.
All right. So my spear is upgraded.
Your spear is indeed. Diad,
Yes.
your longsword is in great shape. You take it up to your room, and you can hear a little bit of. It sounds like somebody's really going at it down the hall, and you recognize the voice as one of the ladies that was working the tables downstairs earlier.
Lovely
After-
to hear.
Yeah. They're gonna pretty much hurt the entire black smoking market because the majority of blacks that smoke menthol. Okay. When you get in your room, Dayad, you also notice that there's a couple of complimentary items that are in there. One of them is a bar of soap, which looks like it's cheaply made, but it'd probably provide some lather if you have water source. Another item looks like a 1/4 pound of various tobacco leaves. And the last item is a night's offering of incense.
Hmm. Okay. Is there like a cloth wrapping I can wrap those up in?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to wrap those up and put them in my pouch.
Okay.
I didn't know he was the character.
Which one, that one?
No.
He's on him. Oh yeah, dude, he even made him look like him.
Actually, before I go, I'm going to take the soap out and put it in front of the door where the sounds are and then leave.
Dude, I said Louis.
They're going to need it more than I am.
I'm going to need you to repeat that. I apologize, Joe.
No problem. I'm going to just leave the soap. The rest of the stuff I'm going to keep. I'm going to leave the soap at the door where the action is happening because I don't think I'm going to need it as much as they will.
Fair enough.
I need to step away for a minute to take the puppy out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You seem to think you're nothing to because you think it too.
Yeah. Where did you send it to?
Oh, never mind. She's sleeping. I thought she was whining to go out.
Oh,
But his feet aren't that big.
No, I don't know.
I mean, his arms and shit are. But
Dude, look at his neck and that fucking jawline.
look how big the feet on those characters are.
Well, I know how big the feet on those characters are. I know those games back and forth.
It's like
sorry, I'm doing some cleaning.
A year where I spent 90% of my gaming time on only Gears of War because I was playing it to compete. Me and my buddy used to compete.
Well, nothing of any excitement happens over the course of the evening. You guys, if you're going to try to sleep soundly, you have plenty of opportunity, and no encounter happens throughout the midst of the night. What you do hear is after about maybe 9 p.m. or 2100, the hooker noise in the inn ceases, and the bed warmers will congregate downstairs after they've been paid.
Season 2 and 3.
And you guys have a relaxing evening to sleep.
Sleeping in my wagon.
equipment needed to melt down metal. Small ones.
Do you have like a portable forge or anything? Do you have any ability to produce magical flame?
Who?
You were saying something.
Who's this? What's going on?
Absolutely, quote unquote, nothing is going on over the course of the night unless you guys are going to make something happen.
Because if I can get a little pot and melt down these silver bars, that's what I want to
Okay.
do. Melt them into one chunk.
Smelting might not go unnoticed.
Yeah, that's the thing. Here would
That's what I was asking.
you'd probably want to talk to someone down at the forge.
Or just hold on to them.
Yeah, considering you stole it here, you probably don't want to use it here.
You see that the marks that are on these bars are the Bank of Ulster.
I think I need to file those off.
Okay.
I'm gonna unload what I have when I load it, and I'll be back for the next one.
So I file off the marks.
All right, yeah, you file them off and you spend about an hour.
What the hell? What are you doing?
Private rooms. Nobody's bunking together right now, Onray.
It just smells. I'm awful. It's like, wait a minute.
He already
There's something afoot.
He already tried, and the halfling did not trigger the zone of truth alarm. So
he tried though. But the halfling is smart. Answer stuff in half truths. That way you don't need to lie.
There's Henri the youth.
Shitty character idea, Paladin. Born in the party because they're the parole officer for the rogue. Ain't that the fucking truth?
That's always looking for you right now.
For real, he's like a parole officer.
if you want to talk to one of the dwarves, you know that in this town, you can pretty much tell where the dwarves live. Most of this town is wood or clay/plaster, but the dwarves live in a stone home on the hillside. They are one of the few stone home people. Everybody else, wooden house.
So, I don't want to take these bars to any. Would go, hey, this idea identical bars to the ones that are, except the fucking symbol of the bank has been filed off. So if I can find a way to do it on my own, like at a campfire somewhere, where I can just get a pot, put them in there, and melt them down, and then make them into a cast my own self,
Okay.
then that's what I'd rather do.
Silver does have kind of a lower melting point.
Yeah, I should be able to melt them in like a hot campfire.
Yeah.
In like a pot, which is what I want to do.
Okay. Next morning, when you guys wake up, you note that there's a increased guard presence having breakfast downstairs. The 10 guardsmen that are down there, and looks like there's 3 clerics of Thyr.
I go out my back window.
You guys notice that Bob's your uncle doesn't accompany you downstairs.
He climbs out the window on the bed sheets. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Bruce. Leave me alone.
Stealth check.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Did you roll a 1?
Yes, I rolled a 1.
Okay. As he's going
As I'm going
down, you hear a woman's voice. He's down here. He's outside. And everybody inside the inn watches.
And I scream on the way down.
Watches all the guards immediately get up, and they try to cram through the front door of the inn. Seeing 5 men try to cram through a double door, it's kind of funny. Go ahead, Greg. What do you got?
So we're all at the end. We're hearing this, right?
Uh-huh.
I come barreling through. I don't care if they're slammed, if they're stuck in the door. I come barreling through.
I'm going to order some popcorn.
What'd you say, Dareth? Dareth, what'd you say?
No,
It's Dean.
Stian is going to order some popcorn for the table.
Okay.
Why can't you just leave the little people alone? Just leave them alone. He never hurt anyone except for the guy who cut his hand off.
Didn't hurt anyone except for all the people he hurt.
Just saying.
How accusatory.
That guy would not have gotten his hand cut off had he learned the important lesson of keeping your hands to yourself.
All right, I'm just done.
What are you doing, Greg?
Testing
No, Bob just needs to start screaming, I need an adult, I need an adult.
Should have went for the stranger danger when sausage fingers grabbed you.
Hey, is there a kid around?
No, I'm barreling through the door, Bruce.
Okay.
Is there a kid anywhere near?
Yeah, there's a couple kids that are outside.
I point at one and I go, there he is! There he is!
Bluff. Bluff.
Roll your bluff.
Oh, since I'm barreling through the door, can I intimidate the guard?
18 plus 3, baby! 21!
What was your CMB check there, Greg?
Alright, well, I'm still trying to find a dice for him, but I'll just roll on a random and see what I get. 19
Oh
plus
my God, I hope
6,
this
25.
All right. You scatter the 5 guards as you barrel through the door towards the. Oh wow, it's bright outside.
Easy. There it is.
All right.
20 to intimidate.
You roll a 20 to intimidate, and you scream aloud and bellow. Let me roll for the people nearby. A lot of the people nearby,
What's going on?
as the halfling screams and points at one of the little kids,
That's him! He's getting away!
the little kid points to you. That's him! He's the piece of shit! And some people are looking at you, looking at him.
Protect you. Remember? So you're
No,
like a
that
girl.
kid isn't gonna just automatically, I'm the guy. Nobody knows it's a halfling. Everyone thinks it's a little kid. I'm pointing at a little kid. Going, that's him.
And I just came in running in,
yeah,
after my
running
buddy
outside.
who I paid to protect is screaming bloody murder.
And as soon as everyone
And he's
concentrates on
pointing
the
at
little kid, I run for my life.
Okay. As
And I have had a full night's rest, so I cast my expeditious retreat again.
Okay. you run
24 to intimidate the kid. Turn yourself in, or I'm gonna have some fun.
about the same time, all the guards are getting up and they look at you like you're the asshole, but they're scared shitless of you, and they're like, wait, why is the little kid crying? And
That's the thief.
the 2 of the guards immediately go grab the child, and the other 3 are like, where did that other halfling go?
As I'm leaving, I throw the bars of silver at him.
You throw the bars of
No,
silver.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
No, those are mine.
Okay.
I earned those fucking things. Had to chop them in.
Calhoun looks at the rest of you guys sitting at the table. She's like, please tell me that we're not going to be arrested. I don't know what's going on. I don't really care.
That kid is a thief.
I'm just sitting here eating breakfast.
Yeah, I mean, like, what? Arrested for what?
Eating popcorn.
I have never seen that shirt before.
Wait, Descendant? Oh no, that one.
I've never seen that shirt before.
Oh wait, that's
Fact
a new
and
one,
freshness.
Isn't that one a new one?
Not a new one. This is like a year old.
Wow.
I love.
the new one yet though.
I haven't gotten my mail yet.
I got the
It was good, Joe. Wasn't it?
That's a nice one.
Dude, I love the sticker too.
Okay. So the guards arrest the little boy. One of the guards is kind of fearful and is like, you saw him? He's a thief,
I
right?
ran. I'm not there.
Oh, he's a thief, right? The little boy?
The person that I was paid to protect was screaming for help. Pointed right at him saying, he's the thief.
Where's your friend at? Do you know?
I think I may have scared the crap out of him.
The little boy, the guards agree. Yes, indeed, the little boy has shit himself.
Oh, I meant my friend.
No, we think the little boy shit himself.
Understandable. I'm a big fucking veiny dude with fucking muscles and no shirt, just barely fucking armor, and just running, fucking screaming. As I just barreled through like 5 fucking guards. These are the protectors of the town, and one dude with extra muscle just went, fuck it out my way.
one of the guards actually has the moxie to tell you. He's like, listen, earlier today there was a problem. We had apprehended a child and currently interrogating him and his mother about some items that went missing yesterday. But no, we are gonna fine you. We're gonna fine you 10 silver because one of the guards got an injury to him whenever you planted yourself in a violent fashion out the door.
According to the rules of the world and the rules of all things, whenever the ward that I am in charge of is in danger,
dicks.
whenever the ward that I am in charge of is in danger, I have every right to plow through anybody who is in the way of those that I am charged to protect.
Well, then have your friend pay it. But 10 silver needs to be paid to the community.
Find him and ask him.
God damn.
But other than that, I was acting in accordance with the law.
No,
Me-
you
Me and the
violently.
barbarian need to have a real heart-to-heart about him pointing me out. The
One of-
halfling doesn't exist.
According to the law, a mercenary is allowed to protect those he was paid to protect by
Yes,
any means necessary.
but in the process, you
You
battered
were-
a town guard.
This should have been in the way.
We heard a ruckus going on outside.
Wait a minute. Intimidate.
You're going for the intimidation.
Oh, okay, so 70 plus. So 25. You should have been in the way.
That remains to be seen. But But you still owe 10 silver. Now, it's not a princely sum for a man with a shining sword like that.
It's still money you won't be getting out of me.
You need to cough it up or have your charge cough it up. One of the two.
Or you can talk to him yourself.
If we could find him, we would. But he's
That's not my problem. Walk away.
about the same time.
You passed the intimidate check with a 20. He got a net 20. Bastard.
Calhoun comes outside. She's got a drumstick in her mouth, possibly, and she's like, "What the fuck is going on?" And one of the town guards says, "Your guy hurt me earlier, and I've got to go get this taken care of. But the town is going to assess a fee of 10 silver because you're."
He can pay for it. It's only 10 silver, right?
And she's like, "Just 10 silver? Here's the gold. Shut up." And
It's 10 silver. Here's a gold. Making it seem like it's worth more.
one of the people standing nearby, they're like, "God, you guys are dicks."
Same fucking about.
I know the rules of the law, and the law states a mercenary who is impeded in his duty does not have to pay fines.
We watched you wipe your mouth, get a 3-point stance, charge the door with 5 men struggling to get out the door at the same time, and an injury to
They were in
them.
the way of my ward. They were in the way of the ward that I was charged to protect. Therefore, they were impeding the mercenary.
Calhoun says, it's paid, right? We admit guilt. I'm sorry that your guy got a bruise in his temple. Please go patch him up. Here's another goal to get a temple prostitute. I know
Maybe
fear.
his balls will drop while he's there.
As she says that, she tells everybody,
I agree.
handlers, go to the stables, get your donkeys.
She's not in a happy mood.
Yep, Stian's getting his wagon and horses mounted up.
The wagon laying down.
Stan, when you get in the wagon, there's a halfling-sized lump underneath a blanket.
So am I using one of those whips to get the horses going?
Yeah, you have one of those.
Where's the dick? Whip him in the dick.
What would you like to do there, Stan?
Well, there's a strange lump, and I'm not being paid any passenger fees, so whack.
You'll take a point of damage.
Ow!
A stinging sensation.
It's me. It's me. I'm not here.
I don't know who me is. Whack.
God damn it.
Crack the nipple.
It's Bob. Trust Bob.
And I am not being stealthy about this.
Don't worry. The only people around you are the donkey handlers.
Oh, their perception's like a negative 10 to 15.
These things are good.
Yeah. In mass is great.
Oh, Bruce, my shirts have been delayed thanks to the rain.
Yeah, mine too.
For sure.
I have shirts I need for work because I don't want my tattoos. Boss's orders. Yeah. And apparently he's got 2 complaints already. I was a nice guy, but I had tattoos. So, can I have money off of what I paid for?
Really?
Yeah. So,
Wow.
didn't buy. I bought some compression shirts, like sports shirts, and they're aerated because it's gonna be fucking hot in the summer. And there you go, wearing a fucking thick ass fucking shirt. I will die.
Well, everybody gets their wagons ready for this little wagon train hoe moment.
I'm gonna walk up. To,
You hear Stian arguing with a lump underneath a blanket.
I'm gonna walk up to Stian. I like that wagon, you dragon.
What are you doing? I can't hear you.
That wagon, you dragon. And then after, I'm gonna be like, I heard that's a good pickup line.
All I caught was something about pickup line. You're in the background, dude.
Oh, my bad. I was also leaning back a little bit. No, so I walk up to you and I go, I like that wagon, you dragon. I heard that's a good pickup line.
Okay.
I'm just asking your opinion. You think it'll work?
Are you going to use it on Calhoun?
Calhoun kind
Is
of
she
gives you
married?
an oh please. No, she's not married. The only thing she might be married to is a bottle of fine whiskey.
You mean like this?
Her liver is a kind of like a 60-year-old roadie's liver.
You know what? Now I'm gonna walk up to Calhoun.
Like
She kind of does.
Hello, sweetheart. How you doing?
But she still looks like the Calhoun in Wreck-It Ralph, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up to her with one hand behind my back with a fine wine. Or was it whiskey?
Whiskey.
Fine whiskey. And I'm gonna be like, I like that wagon, you dragon.
Make
Then I'll just
a
slowly-
diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
Yes, sir.
Diplomacy.
Yes, sir.
Luckily, I was smart enough to put points in it, so sucker, jokes on you.
Hey, I survived it.
14.
Mom survived it.
One sec.
She says, as a matter of fact, I do have a wagon that needs work. And she takes the bottle of whiskey and gives you a hammer and a handful of nails and says, the third cart. It's got a problem at the axle.
I'll see you after.
Get that fixed. We'll talk down south.
I'll see you after.
At least you made him hammer some wagon.
Alrighty, howdy, I'll see you at courthouse on April 3rd, 3 p.m.
You hear as you guys are doing your final prep, you hear the barbarian go to work on his carpentry, and he puts everything back together on the wagon that needs to be fastened down.
Do I just push him in with my finger?
No, you're not that buff. What's your strength? 19?
Almost.
Yeah, you're having to use a hammer.
I want to say it's 18 on. I want to say it's 18. Damn. What do I need? 22?
You're gonna need, in order to push things in with your finger, you need like a 27, dude. You don't have that.
Yet.
He doesn't hammer the wheels in place, does he?
No.
Okay.
Do I hammer? Did you say do I hammer someone in the face?
I was wondering if you hammered the wheels in place.
I put the wheels on. I put the wheels
My
on.
intelligence is actually pretty decently high.
I
I am above average intelligence. So
know
I
that.
do put them at least close enough to the right place and not in the wheel.
While everybody else is getting their gear stowed properly on their mounts and getting everything ready for a departure, you see that Dayad is hailed by one of the ladies of the town, and she comes up to the caravan. Excuse me, sir. Weren't you guys going to go and investigate a series of issues that we had? I just took over on shift. I just started on guard shift about maybe 30 minutes ago. But we were under the impression that you guys were going to head over to see if there was a problem with a farm or a mill or a old ruined orphanage.
You just see a little hand come out of the back of the wagon.
Do that again.
Is that not what we're doing?
I don't think we're outfit for dealing with what it might be at this time.
That's probably accurate. 30 minutes, though, that's a pretty short vetting process, is it not?
So Bruce.
Brief.
Greg?
So am I strong enough to make my pecs flex?
Anybody's strong enough to flex their pecs. It's just, are you buff enough to where it looks good when you flex? It doesn't look like fat jiggling.
Yes.
Okay.
So after I'm done with the work, I'm gonna walk alongside Calhoun and just start flexing.
No. Stop it, Bruce. No. I hate it when he does that. Whenever he goes to the shelves, it's like, oh, it's gonna be a bad day now.
But he's not at the fig shelf though. He's just at the bookshelf.
That's worse.
What? He can't get what? He can't have ideas.
Especially when he brings out that traps book. Fuck that traps book.
You know, if this was gonna be just like Wreck-It Ralph, you're the one who'd have to intrigue her, because you're the halfling. Bruce, we gotta find a golden hammer that fixes things.
Didn't my character already plot it?
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, I think he already
Forgot
did,
about
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I knew that, I wouldn't be on her.
Yeah, I already plotted.
Yeah, if I knew that, I won't be on her.
I'm not gonna tell you that because you're in love and all that.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna ruin it for my buddy.
I'm a barbarian. I plow it and leave.
Hey, rose before hose.
Which is why if I knew that, I wouldn't be trying to plow it even once.
Just say it's a sure thing. Help my buddy out. I am your wingman, bro.
Have you met Greg?
You know.
I'm gonna have to start like
You guys take off. You leave town.
I'm gonna rewatch fucking How I Met Your Mother and just write down the one-liners that fucking Barney comes up with to use in game.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Have you met Greg?
So once you leave town, about the afternoon goes by real slow, and it's I wouldn't say it was an exciting afternoon. You guys are going into the hills.
Do I get XP?
They have eyes.
About midday, you pull your wagons off and off the main path, and the donkeys are allowed to rest while food is being cooked. Everybody will receive 350 XP. Bob's your uncle. You get an additional 200 XP.
So 550 for you, Bob.
550. Yeah. That's how much a fucking hand is worth right there.
these people that are here, the donkey handlers are in a really good mood, and they provide some beans, and
Gonna be a fucking villain later on in the game.
you guys get some bread
Beta.
passed out amongst everybody. A little bit of hardtack. Oh, actually, the hardtack is still saved. They're gonna cut open some soft loaves of bread. And you guys just have a nice midday snack. Onrey comes back on his horse and he says, I think we have trouble.
What's up?
Oh, while you guys were preparing food, I took my horse and I went up to the top of that hill and looked down, and it looks like there's a wagon just 4 hours away from town, destroyed. And it looks fresh.
Cards on fire.
Is there anything still on it?
I didn't go. I came back here fast. I wanted to get my companions before we go and investigate fully.
Is this Onrey?
Onrey.
Onrey,
You sound so
I
weird
think
right
you
now.
need to go and investigate all by yourself, and we're gonna go that way.
Back towards town?
No. There's more directions than town and destruction. There's usually 4 directions that you can go in at any given time.
Well, actually, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, there's a lot.
8 directions.
I was under the impression it was like 300 something.
Going multiple directions at once.
I mean, we're not stuck on this road.
Say again
We have
there,
these crazy
Dade.
things called legs.
Nothing. That's all right.
It's okay. So this road is kind of one of the smoothest things. It goes this way and this way. It's binary. Everywhere else is hillside. Because up is here is rock and wall.
You want to know something?
What's that?
Bob's your uncle.
Grass is really soft on your feet.
There's not. That's a problem. There's not a lot of grass here. It's rock.
Bob's your uncle. Are you non-binary?
I mean,
No, I'm married. Bob's your uncle.
This is like, that was a terrible joke. I would make it.
Yeah, he just left.
so he says. I mean, Onrey says it looks like a trap.
No, go down and check it out. Just be sure. We'll be right behind it.
I'd feel safer with my friends.
Who are they?
Good for you, man.
Good question.
Those guys.
Take them with you. We're assholes
You guys are terrible to Onrey.
to Henry. You can't even get his name right.
He started it with me.
I don't like you either.
Calhoun
Look, he says
Looks
I'll
at-
make it out of this, but he's pretty sure you're fucked.
Calhoun says, "You guys, as much as I like watching Onrey swing and a miss, I do want to make sure that our donkeys don't have problems. So if you people could go down there and clear the trouble as a group, that way you're more effective, and I don't have to try to explain to Onrey's missing brother what happened."
Sneak up behind him or something.
I'm 3 foot.
All right.
I guess it'd be better
will,
to know.
Like, oh,
Steen will chalk the wagon and unhook the horses.
fucking killed a bunch of people.
He'll ride one, and the other someone can ride.
Do some recon.
I can't.
I'll get on my draft horse.
I said,
Okay.
can.
I could. If it was in my best interest.
Would you do it for a goopy snack? It's a piece of gold.
Why, yes, I would.
There's a sparse few trees that grow along the road, and you hear some you hear some disturbance down the path when you reach the top. Sure enough, down below you, it looks like there's a wagon that's been tossed on its side, and you can see a horse that's got its neck torn open, and it looks like it's only a few hours old.
Yeah,
You call that tossing?
I'm assuming the horse is dead.
Yeah, it looks like the horse is dead.
Well, its neck was pretty much like cut open.
Like, no, it's a werehorse now.
As the six of you make your way down on horseback, you see two wolves jump out of hiding and run away from you guys down the path, it looks like they're trying to stay close towards the scrub and the trees and the rocks, trying to give you guys as little potential possible target as they're doing that. They're trying to evade you.
Damn.
Can I tell if they're regular wolves or werewolves at this point?
Make a perception check. There's always a chance.
Where's the thing? I need to press the buttons now. Oh no.
18 for me.
18 for you?
That's 16 plus 9. That's
They're large wolves.
21.
25.
13 for me, so I'm not noticing shit.
Hey,
I've
you guys
got
aren't really
25.
noticing a difference between these and other wolves. They're just big.
Dire wolves.
They're dire wolves that you can tell.
I'm gonna explain the party. I'm gonna go.
How many of them are there?
They're like
Two.
regular wolves, only dire.
You guys want to pursue them?
I think letting them go for now.
Okay.
It's a trap.
Right? The wolves could be.
Oh no, yeah, definitely. It's just a trap, but
Okay.
Plus, if we want to do it, we should play it smarter
Probably should.
and then trap the trap.
These
Have you ever heard of a pincer?
the wolves disappear from view.
I think we need to make a campfire. Make up some of this.
You have one about 20.
Tip arrows and swords with silver.
My sword is silver.
He bought a magical silver sword.
I actually
I
figured.
have a mithril sword that doesn't count.
So I think that's now my primary sword.
Actually, I'm gonna override Pathfinder rules, and if you have a mithril sword, it will override silver a silver requirement for damage.
Yeah, it does.
The mithril count as silver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'Cause-
that's pretty good.
mithril, because silver properties of silver are in mithril itself. Mithril is a more higher quality, or what we call hard silver in the currency, but
Chemical silver.
yeah, it'll also pass as alchemical silver for damaging lycanthropes.
Thanks, man.
But it doesn't give them -1 to hit or -1 to damage.
No,
Well, that's
Alchemical silver does.
yeah, it will affect things that are affected by alchemical silver without the negatives. You paid for a very expensive item. Machini 90 is probably drawing right now while he's watching us or listening to us, along with some other people I know. Thank you guys for showing up.
Heyo.
He has a nice show at 2:30 Central Standard Time on Sundays. I'm involved with that, along with a few other people, Mads and M. Dastardly. Good times. All right.
I don't know. Should I do the mithril or the alchemical silver?
Mithril is more expensive. I'll just say that.
By a lot.
Yeah, it's just 50 gold. Yeah.
If you guys advance down the path, you'll note that there's not just one wagon, there's three.
I'm checking these wagons for any remains of anything.
This is a caravan massacre. There's about 7 dead bodies, all of them dressed in merchant's clothing or leather armor, except for what appears to be one man dressed in studded leather.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm casting detect magic to see if there's any magic auras.
Same.
You're not picking up any magical auras.
I'm gonna hold on to my greatsword.
They're all killed within the past hour. Either slashing weapons or torn open with fangs of wild animals. That's Marley.
Can I have a? Oh, sorry.
Marley, the vicious rat terrier.
Oh
Don't fuck with rat terriers. They will fuck with you.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, these.
Joe, did you start to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna look for go to the horse with its neck split open and look for any tracks that aren't wolf tracks. So specifically anything that looks
Figure out if this
either massively different or werewolf-like.
That'd be survival.
anyone
Survival.
Yes.
I'll join you
Need
with that.
survival check there, Joe.
Yep.
What'd you roll?
Whopping, not natural 20.
Are they past like
13 plus 8. That's a 19.
Non-natural 19 and 20 will answer that you guys, as you're looking at this, the horses were killed by gouges and rips at the throat with natural mammal attacks, it looks like. So possibly those dire wolves you saw.
They're like
The people that were in charge of this caravan looks like they were just regular people like you and me, and they are all hacked apart or have large gouges within their chest, stab wounds through their rib cage. You note that their coin purses have been taken off their hips.
Of course they have.
okay, then it's obviously werewolves. If their coin purses have been taken, then no, regular dire wolves wouldn't just take a coin purse. Like they have no need for it. It doesn't taste good.
Okay.
Stian leads over to Dad. It really seems like the powers that be want us to go after these werewolves.
I should think so, but who trusts magic,
Add
man?
this location to the map that you have. Calhoun's already doing that. She shouts at you from the top of the ridge. I think the mill is just on the other side of that ravine. You guys are like, fuck.
So I'm gonna shake my fist at the sky.
broad?
I guess we'll go check out the mill.
Seems like it.
Doing this?
Hail him dastardly.
Why are people not cowards? What is going on? Oh, there's some werewolves.
Because we really get the feeling that this won't go away.
Started?
Stian says to Bob's your uncle, because I have a deep, dark feeling that this just won't go away today.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, either we go to them or they go to us.
Bob's your uncle has a strong sense of self-preservation. That's all I'm saying.
Self-preservation.
It's a nice way of saying.
Who wants to preserve themselves?
It's a wonderful way of saying cowardice.
Sorry, I was between the two sets of sound. I had to plug in the aux speaker. Okay.
Make sure we can hear people.
Yeah, I don't want to have Joe and them be Joe, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, and we can hear Joe. Excellent. You guys ride up the other side of the ravine after you've searched this site. Carcasses of draft horses, blood and marks on the road show where many more were butchered, and they threw down the corpses where you guys found them. Looks like part of the wagon, the third wagon, was broken over here.
So hard to read memes at an angle.
So Stian is going to go ahead and go stealth with his club and shield out.
Do you find the
And do horribly.
trail of what looks like 12 booted humanoids parallel to the path, but they're trying to use the rocks?
I motion the group this way.
All the sets of footprints you find head south parallel to the main road. And according to your travels here before, you don't remember there being a farm in this area. The only thing you think that you saw was a mill, which correlates with what Calhoun said.
Well, good thing we're going that way.
The farm is a simulation.
The bottom of the hill, you guys continue to push. Onray will continue to be parallel to you with the horses. You guys will move about 50 to 75 foot off the path, parallel to that, up the side of the hill, and the trees get thicker.
Gonna survival to check for any footprints still.
Still seeing these footprints.
Not with a 1.
What's your bonus?
11.
You're still seeing footprints.
All right, they're not trying to hide.
They make no effort to conceal themselves.
All right. Then I think I'm doing awesome.
The footprints are fresh. When you find them, when there's a wet spot, a half mile from here, there's a stream. The trees get thicker as you ascend up the hill towards that stream. At that point, an arrow comes out of the trees and thunks into the ground in front of Dayad.
I thought he was almost dead. Dude.
Oh no.
Warning shot or a miss?
You're unable to tell. It was not an elven arrow that thunks into the log.
Right, quick decision. No, I'm not going into the trees, so I'll just get into the back of the wagon.
You run back towards the trail, I assume.
No, I'm just gonna kind of pace backwards, like, from where it was.
Okay.
Like from where the arrow came, I'm just gonna try and get a couple trees in the way. Just keep looking that direction for the most part. Not like away from the group, but maybe getting closer in.
A single voice comes out down the hillside at you. Go ahead, run away. We won't pursue you.
Who exactly are you?
You see another arrow come, but it falls short of you. You're deaf if you continue to come up the hill.
I duck behind cover and cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I'll leave, but like, could I at least get a name?
My name is Bob.
I meant more as a general for your group.
We're the Fangs of Matagost.
I'm gonna stealth. Get to the side.
M Dastardly's like, kill Bob.
Can we see them?
Can you see them? Make your perception check.
$17.
Und that east. Oh, there we go. That's 29 on a nat 20.
Okay.
I rolled a 7, so I'm guessing I'm looking in the wrong direction.
Yeah, you definitely can see a human crouching down, Dad. He's crouching down by a partially broken mesquite trunk, and there is he's got a longbow in his hands. It looks like he's using arrows that were freshly fletched as well.
I call out to the group to ask if anybody can see the person shooting at us.
Yeah, I'm going to point out the direction kind of with the tip of my sword.
Go ahead. Once you get that pointer on him, make another roll there, Droth.
Okay. Uh, 15.
You're looking at a pile of sticks and you're not sure why you can't see it.
Is there like a tree nearby I could just like kind of get behind, even partially?
Yeah, you can seek cover pretty easily. The log you're hiding behind gets another arrow in it. I'm going to start shooting to kill now.
Are you the ones that are raiding the caravans?
All of them.
All right.
God, I wish I had my other character right now.
Yeah.
It's like I don't need to see him if I just cast a fireball near them.
And there goes all the magic items.
Whoosh.
I guess we could just say, we could leave if you let us go.
You don't hear an agreement from Bob. What you see is an arrow coming at you, and it thunks into the log where you had just removed your hand from it. This guy's getting a little closer to hitting you.
I asked the group if they can tell if he's alone or if there's anybody else with him.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 29, so I mean, presumably.
You only see him.
Cast bark skin.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get fully behind the tree. Nothing exposed at this point.
I look again to see if I can spot him. And I guess I still don't see him because I rolled a 13. Jesus.
You guys are all hiding behind bits of wood or whatever you can find to seek cover.
I'll try this. Detect magic to see if there's anything magical in that direction.
Only within 60 feet.
Oh, yeah. How far away is he?
About 60 foot away, you get a glimmer of a magical aura. Looks like enchantment. Bless you.
I tell the group it looks like he's got something enchanted on him. I don't know which one it is yet or what it is.
Well, going off reason, he's a part of a group that has Fang in the name, so I don't really want to go into melee with him for some strange reason.
On that note, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my club.
Oh, and since I see that aura now, I see where he is, right?
Yes.
All right. Time to play. So, is he in total concealment or total cover?
He's got about a +4 armor class because of his stealth and his ability to use cover properly.
Or is it total cover?
No, it's not total cover.
All right. If I can see him and he's not behind total cover, then magic missiles.
Damage.
Let's see. I get to fire 2 whenever I can get these dice picked up. Five points of damage.
All right. You pretty certain you hit him pretty hard. He is not happy.
Huge.
You see him fall backwards, and he's like, "Ow! Help!"
Uh-oh. We leaving or are we finishing them off?
Hell yeah,
I cast my spells already.
Okay, we're doing this then. I'm gonna kind of dart through the trees then
Are we leaving now?
towards them.
That's what we're doing.
Okay. You guys start packing up and trying to get back down to the bottom of the ravine and up the other side of the hill. You you hear a fuck from up the hill. Oh, a definite fuck.
Serpentine between the trees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are diving between the trees, and the thing is, when you look behind, you see him throw the pieces of the longbow that just snapped.
Huge.
There's another bandit or brigand that just ponied up right next to him, and they're both pointing at you guys as you get about 140 foot away.
I fire magic missiles at his buddy who just stood up.
He takes some damage.
Six points.
Nice. His buddy, both of them are watching you guys leave, and they're holding their position, but they don't look too happy.
What are you talking about? Leave.
They don't look too happy at all.
Yeah, who's leaving?
Yeah, we were rushing.
I thought you guys were leaving.
No one was leaving. We were rushing their position.
What?
Yeah, I was.
You were leaving?
No, I thought he said we're leaving. Are we leaving? Or I was like, oh yeah, we're leaving.
I said I was going towards them.
Me too.
Yeah, those
Oh,
two are
boy.
rushing position. I'm holding fast
As
at 60 meters from them.
Or 60 feet.
60 feet. Yeah, sorry.
okay, as you guys are running up the hill towards them, those two leave. They're going up the hill as well, trying to evade you guys, and they're trying to get the hell out of here.
Are they still within 100 meters or 100 feet?
Yes.
All right, more magic missiles, one for each of them.
There's only 2 of them.
I can only fire 2.
Okay. Damage?
The first one that I had attacked earlier took 5 points, and his buddy who stood up just took 3 points.
Both of them fall down and do not get back to their feet. They're struggling to get to their feet, but you guys are on top of them before they can.
Stian yells, "Stay down!" The intimidate of 9.
They don't really have a choice. They're at 0 hit points.
Oh, okay. So they're unconscious.
Rapidly approaching, yes.
Which one is physically larger?
This guy.
Okay, yeah, I'm putting the sword through him.
The other one looks very worried as you just gut his buddy. He holds his hands up and he's like, "Have mercy on us."
It was more just getting rid of the bigger threat. If anyone
Why did
decides
you raid the caravan?
Source of income.
What'd you say?
Since those two are down, I joined the other two, standing over them. You have me over on, it looks like, yeah, that's me. And I still have magic or detect magic going, so I could see which one has the magical item and should be able to tell what the.
Yeah, one has a magical crossbow. It's not very
I'm liking
magical.
that.
It's still magical.
Why did
Yeah,
he say he was raiding the caravans?
I pull the
Income.
crossbow away from him and tell the group there's a magical crossbow. And start knocking and also picking up any other weapons that are near them. So if they, so they don't have them if they come back.
You can also grab
Yeah.
the coin purse that is on his hip.
Yeah.
Why did he say he was raiding caravans?
For income, I think he said.
It was a source of income.
Is he still awake or is he unconscious now?
He's still awake. He's not unconscious yet. You also notice he's a half work.
So you slaughtered all those people.
Ask
Well,
him.
we slaughtered 6 of them because they were trying to fight us.
I club him in the head.
No, not yet.
No, wait. How many of you are there?
There we go. I was actually going to point my hand at him and use intimidate to tell him how many more are in your group and where are they, or I am casting birdie hands on you. You want me to roll intimidate?
They're at the mill.
Good. Stab him.
Where's the mill? How far away? In what direction?
I already stabbed him.
Yeah, your companion, before you can get another answer of usefulness out of this guy, unfortunately, Korchak rips him open.
Okay,
we
well,
knew where the mill was. We already know where the mill is.
yeah, I think
we
we
do?
should probably get
Okay.
back to the wagons so that nothing happens to our lovely friends.
You guys are doing what, Dad?
I'm just suggesting that we should probably get back to the wagons before anything happens to our friends.
I finished searching them to see if they
Go ahead,
have
bro.
anything else worth grabbing, even if it's not magical.
Oh, you guys are done? Okay. All right, I'll pick him up on tomorrow. You too.
Close.
Yep, close.
How much happier are you now that you don't have to go down there, throw them in there, and pray to God no one steals them?
Oh, I love it. Okay, so
Did you hear what I said, Bruce?
no, I did not.
I said I do a search of them to see if there's anything else on them non-magical.
Oh yeah. One
pick
guy
that up.
has about 3 wedding rings and a locket with a attractive woman's face in it.
And also the bow that the guy broke. I picked that up, and as we walk back to the
that
wagon,
that bow is so hardly so shagged. That thing is not going to be useful. You can mend it back together. That's about it.
yeah, if it looks like it's of any value at all, I just keep casting mending on it while carrying it back. But if it's just like a ratty bow, then I won't bother.
It's a regular bow that you would find at, like, equivalent would be Academy.
Oh.
It's not a bow that you would be like, this is a heirloom weapon. No, not it.
Heirloom.
Does that make sense?
It's what, like just a short bow?
Yeah.
When you find mint, you
Maybe we can still sell it for 15 gold. That's nearly double what Stian has right now.
sounds like my size.
I'm not using a bow.
No, I mean selling it. If we sell it, we should get 15 gold, and that would nearly double how much gold you have.
I have 28.
Yeah, if it's within the realm of mending, repairing it, then I'll pick that up too and just cast mending on it to get it repaired.
I can double up with you on that.
Yeah, you guys could mend this back together, but it's going to take a couple of castings.
That's fine. We got a little bit of a walk to do, and it's a free cast.
Get back to my horses and we'll head back.
Yeah.
You guys get back to your horses. Henri is guiding them, and he's like, "Come on, let's go check out. Let's go inform Calhoun what we got."
Stupid Henri.
That's just my job, is to be the asshole.
And as you guys are at the top of the ravine, looking down at where your horses and donkeys should be at, you see a group of ogres attacking your friends and donkeys.
Rage and charge.
How long did it take us to get back?
About 6 minutes.
Okay.
Ah, bugger.
How far out are we?
You are at 100 foot away is when I tell you guys to roll your initiatives.
Okay.
All right, then at 100, how many of them are there?
Let me get them out there.
Buddy. Can you get my
I think he said 8.
phone under your chair?
I got 21.
You said I got my $100 for maybe I should help yours be a chiropractor. Hey, I haven't seen those yet. Bruce, did you hear me?
No, I did not.
That 20.
Okay.
I got 21.
Oh, I have actually a +2 initiative modifier.
I got a 9 for initiative.
8 for me.
All right. That's Daroth, Henri, Dade, Groktok, Bob's your uncle,
Good shirt.
Stian, and who's this?
It goes back and forth between me and no one.
Okay. Gorchak, my bad. My bad.
Gorjak's the big knight.
Okay. Gorchak, you rolled a natural 20, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and have I finished identifying this crossbow yet?
Yeah, it's a +1.
Oh, it's a +1 crossbow.
Yes, sir.
Can anybody in our group use it?
I cannot.
I can, I'm pretty sure. Is it light or heavy?
He rolled a 21 for initiative.
Yes.
You got it, Joe?
Yeah, 21. That's what I rolled.
Gotcha. 21, not natural 20, 19.
It was a 17 plus 4.
All right.
Bruce, is the crossbow light or heavy?
The crossbow is light.
Light plus 1.
Yeah, if Dad could use it, I would have passed it to him already.
Okay.
So he can add that to his weapons, and hopefully that'll help in this fight.
Hopefully. I don't think I have any crossbow bolts, so unless you picked some up.
Yeah, I would have picked those up with it.
Okay. So,
However many he would have gotten from that, Bruce.
Yeah, you caught a 10 crossbow bolts
okay.
out of the guy's package, out of the guy's total.
Okay, so
And if he had a quiver for him, I would have grabbed that too. Unless he was just had him in his belt or something.
What was your
let's
initiative,
see.
Gregory?
16.
Droth, what was your initiative?
9.
Yep. Okay. All right. So, Korchak, what you doing? You.
I am Gorjak.
Gorjak. My bad. I thought it was
Korchak.
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 By Grabthar's hammer. What you doing?
By Grabthar's hammer. By raging and rushing.
Okay. All right. As you get close to this ogre right here, he will give you a nice hearty backswing. Oh boy. That's not good. Gorjak, is your armor class better than a 17 on a charge? Is it an 18 plus?
Well, does the charge add a neg 1 or a positive?
A -2 to your AC.
-2? Okay. Then no.
Okay.
It is not. So I had to double check the add because I know it adds attack.
Well, you get grazed.
Ever so lovingly.
Yeah. You'll take 36 points of damage from the tip of the club. Ow.
Still up.
Okay. Ow. You charge and make your attack.
All right. So 25 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, by the way, this is a silver bird. No, stop. Carry itself. All right, Mitch. Okay. 9 damage. Roll that little there.
Greg, you want to fix the ABC line?
God, Greg, stop fucking up the
Thanks.
ABC
I didn't do it. Nobody told me. I can't prove anything.
And bring it down a bit to like number 7.
Come on. Need to slap Greg. He's messing up the ABC line.
It's good.
Okay.
Okay. So you charge, and what's your damage there, little Greg? What's your damage?
9.
9 total?
Yeah, I rolled 2 1s, so. I rolled 2 1s, so. Well, actually, I don't get a plus for charging. Right?
You get a plus for charging only if you're using a spear or a lance. Dade, what's your what's your action?
How far away are we?
You are about 50 foot away. You can charge this guy here and maybe finish him off.
Well, actually, it'd probably better if I just take a shot with a crossbow at this point from the horseback. Roll. If that, yeah, shot with a crossbow from horseback.
All right.
That's 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. 4 damage.
I like how you're doing Halo.
All right. The ogre that backswung on Greg, you see him drop his weapon. What he used to hit Greg was one of the donkey handlers himself. Now that body is ruined.
Greg or
You.
so a donkey handler hit my weapon.
No, a donkey handler hit you. The ogre was using a donkey handler
As a club.
as a bludgeoning instrument.
Interesting.
He reaches down and grabs another one out of the pile. Make your attack of opportunity.
Very
Gorjak.
interesting. 25 again.
All right, damage.
11.
Nice.
Me taste the lap.
All right. The other ogres grab themselves a donkey handler.
Jesus Christ, what all the donkey handlers do? Run over and go, hey, grab me, use me,
No,
bludgeon
they
with
were-
me.
The donkeys are broken, and the donkey handlers were ambushed when you guys went over the hill.
Oh, somebody's not getting paid.
You think? I'm sure we can work something out.
You guys are getting paid.
You guys are making money? Yeah. They all grab donkeys and will advance a bit. You hear Calhoun whimpering in pain.
Calhoun, no! I must have risked my life for the booty.
The ogre tries to smash Gorjak with a donkey handler and ends up splattering the donkey handler against a rock.
God, couldn't even do it without missing.
Guess Bruce was not no longer interested in doing the voices for the donkey handlers.
Potentially. I'm sure there's a totally reasonable.
If they survive, you can do them, Gregory, you can.
Oh, you gave me an owie. Oh.
I must have left it at home.
Bob's it's your initiative. You're right here. Oh yeah.
Because your buddy Gorjak is involved. And he currently is getting
Where are you, Gorjak?
pretty hit and hurt. I charged, did some damage, and so did he. He
You are
clubbed me, and then he fucking.
You are mounted.
Then he tried to hit me.
You've
with
got a
fucking
movement of
rocket
60.
hammer.
Actually, you've got a movement of 60. Draft horse, or not draft horse, riding horse.
Okay, well,
You'll be subject to an attack of opportunity if you get over there to touch him, but it's all you if you want it.
okay, I'll do it.
Okay. All right. As you and your horse ride up behind him, you begin to cast. Even you, odd the horse. Odd the horse.
Yay!
All right. All right. Make a ride check 15 as you are casting your spell.
Oh, wait.
Ride or a reflex. Either or.
Yeah, we're going to make that a reflex.
Okay.
For a 21?
Yep. You dismount effortlessly and go ahead and touch your buddy to cast your spell.
Go ahead, touch his butt. Touch my butt.
1d6.
D6. What do you mean D8?
Or 1d8. Sorry.
You had a
1d8
demon?
plus 1.
So you're doing- Are you attacking? No, you're
You
attacking.
get 4 bolt points.
Wow.
Yeah, that is.
Wow.
It's because I care. It's because I care.
Okay.
You know we're gonna die. Yeah, I went totally against my nature to come and help you.
You cast your spell on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Droth.
Let's see. I move within 30 feet of the one that's already been attacked and cast Acid Splash on him.
I think so.
So let me roll the touch attack to see if I can hit him. Does a 13 range touch hit?
It does.
All right.
I can't hear you.
How much of that damage?
3 points.
All right. The Ogre Chief moves towards the party, and he sets himself up for a charge next round. You hear Calhoun.
Traditional gaming place to get
What's that feeling?
Stop touching my stuff. I need to get over there.
Okay.
Do you want to eat or do you want to watch us eat?
Calhoun moves herself over a little bit, mainly because she's not at 0 hit points. She's able to kind of acrobatic her way along the ground, belly crawl-ish. The ogres, except for this guy, continue their assault. This asshole wants to leave.
I shoot him in the butt.
No.
Is it the one next to me?
Yes, it is.
Oh, sweet. Attack of opportunity. Is a 21 gonna do it?
Have damage, please.
Oh, Lord have mercy. 13?
All right. You cut a nice line on his thigh, and he's bleeding, and he falls down. Gorjak, what are you doing? It's your initiative.
Oh, do I have the intimidate? I think I have an intimidate thing where I can intimidate after I do something like that.
We were at birthday. You could be like, stab yourself, make yourself go into divine wrath.
I had something. I swear I had something.
What do you do?
Oh, maybe it was another guy.
On birthright, stab yourself and go into divine
Well,
wrath.
I can still do the. I can still do an intimidate,
will.
right?
Yeah, go ahead and make him intimidate. Standard action, but go ahead.
All right, 15 plus 8, so 23. 23, and I'm going to go. Get your hands off of her!
These two ogres look like they are visibly disturbed by you, but they.
Let's get at her. Feel fucking awkward there, bud.
Diad, what you doing?
Oh, right. Mean and Green, with the one with the pickaxe thing, him, he's getting shot. No, wait, cancel that. The chief.
This one, that one there?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
Was that
Shoot him.
east? No. Bring up the thing. So 13 to hit.
A 13. Do you have a point blank shot as one of your feats?
No, because I
Okay.
missed that.
If you would have had that, you would have gotten a 14, and that would have been a hit. As it
Okay.
is, it deflects off his hide armor, off his glistening, oil-soaked skin.
Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot. This is a
you got?
+1 crossbow.
Ah! Don't forget that's a +1 crossbow, and that is a 14.
That's 5 damage.
Thank you.
Wow, that number went up.
Okay. Good job. The ogres. This ogre here goes for an intimidate check. As the donkey handler he has, he puts their face on the ground and then steps on it, looking directly at the barbarian. And the man's head explodes like a watermelon at a Gallagher concert.
I didn't give a shit about him. I told him to drop Calhoun. Was the one who holding Calhoun visibly shaken?
There wasn't anybody holding Calhoun, but this guy here just did an intimidate check, looking directly at you.
Damn, I should have done the get away from her, you bitch. But
After he makes the head explode like Oberyn Martell,
can I get angrier?
he picks the body up and sets it in front of him, and then makes it like he's trying to pump it from the backside.
All in 6 seconds? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of action.
That's his full action.
No, it ain't. 6 seconds. 6 seconds is a full action, Bruce. You don't let us get away with it. I'm not letting your ogre get away
Okay,
with
well
it.
he picks the body up. He doesn't try to hump it, but he's doing something nasty.
Yet. He can do that next turn. Greg, what you doing?
Okay.
I got one or two more trips to have.
Wait.
God, I was doing so fucking awkward there, bud.
It's also on this day that my roommate's moving out, so. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. I look pretty bad. Anyone want to help me out? Besides my little halfling buddy?
I'm trying.
See,
I'm really sorry about this, Gorjak.
no, you're not.
One of the ogres hits you for another 8 points.
You've never been sorry.
You're right, but
Ever.
He's
Ever
like,
in his
yeah,
life.
you know, you're right.
Is Stin too far away to do anything this combat?
at this combat, no.
All right.
Where the hell are you, dude?
I'm on 8.
I apologize. I didn't mean to skip you. I didn't. You have the same initiative as Calhoun. What are you doing, Stan?
Mm.
Calhoun, right here, next to me.
Yeah.
I'm already in the perfect protector position.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Bull Strength and go just out of range to intercede the Chief Ogre, I guess.
Yeah.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward there, buddy.
I guess just move just out of range.
You are just out of range. He's got a 10-foot reach.
Oh, damn it.
All right. Yeah, I'll just move me over 5 feet closer to yeah. All right.
Okay.
Sorry, let me do it right. There we go.
Onray
The
Well-
paladin who can heal. The paladin who can heal. Actually, I think that might be my character fig. And I think the other one might be on race. I think we swapped.
Onray comes up behind you. Hmm.
Yeah, fix it.
Yes. 10 hit points to you.
Heal or
Heal.
okay.
Yay.
All right.
I just had to ask because there's a big difference between the two.
Before that all happens, you got 10 hit points and one guy hit you for 8. So now it's down to Bob's.
Bob's your uncle.
Some pepper lighter. Take it 400. 4 minutes. Flip over each minute for the good growth. 1 minute. We let 1 minute sit. Down the half.
I shoot somebody. Pick one. Guy in front of my buddy.
You ever seen Letter?
That guy.
Huh?
You ever seen Letter Ken?
Come on over here. Over here.
Okay.
He's showing good
Him.
my
Shoot the guy that's trying to shoot my barbarian.
Okay.
Yay! So it's okay if we do the same.
Would like to thank everybody that stopped by today for our game.
4 minutes. Flip over each minute.
And don't forget your thermos out or your chest outside.
Yeah, I'll get that here in a little bit.
9 plus 7, 16.
16 hits.
All right. Yeah. For 1 point of damage, bitch.
Oh my god, really? Okay. Druff.
See, that's 2 ogres that are beating on him, right?
Yes.
I guess I'll cast magic missiles, one on each of them.
Okay.
Right? Remember when she does the cleanse?
See, 5 at have either of them? Yeah, 5 at the top one, and 2 at his buddy.
The funny thing is I'm still working for it, but like, is it bad if
Okay.
like he gives Wayne's daughter a chance?
You let fly with magic missile, and both of them look less enthused about being here.
You don't have to do that there. Yeah,
Chieftain. He will charge forward and even odd.
That's his name.
I'm sorry about this, Dade. Here is an axe, all for you.
Is he dead?
Awesome.
He might be.
Need one of those?
Armor class of 24.
No.
What's your armor class?
17.
Okay.
Definitely not 24.
You'll take 20 points of damage
Okay.
from a cleaving wound. Ouch.
That's not fun.
No.
I love you, Chris.
Calhoun
Christopher.
tries to get over here, and this ogre
Here's what he was for.
drags her back. And now he has another person to smack people with. Stian.
Yep.
Sunday
So we got
like a
1, 2,
TPK, huh?
3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna 5 shift back the other way.
Okay.
Nope, back where I was.
You healing me.
Here.
Nope.
Now you
One forward. There you go.
You fucking healing me.
Okay.
And
You
flat.
could shift right here.
I don't have to tumble to get there.
No.
All right.
Oh, I have an idea.
It's not a flank. Not yet.
Yeah.
We're one move action away from a free action away from that.
Not natural 21.
Hits.
That's 10 damage.
Beautiful.
And he can't cleave us, so I'm happy about that.
Onray,
Yes.
instead of taking an offensive action of the ogres, does one more curing action on you, Gorjak, and you'll take a total of 12 hit points of healing.
Nice. Thanks, bud.
I do believe I'm ready to join this fight. And he makes a free action up to here.
God, fuck you, clone. That works. That works. This stuff.
Gorjak, whenever you're ready to do your next action, you may.
All right. That one's the closest to Catherine. The woman one, right?
She's right here with this guy.
So you're saying charge.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Roll again. All right.
As you do, you charge through two other.
26, 27.
The first ogre attacks you out of opportunity, misses. The second ogre that attacks you out of opportunity misses. The third ogre that has Calhoun swings her and connects with you. AC 21.
Definitely not.
What's your AC?
Not 21.
Is it higher?
Lower.
Okay.
Look, when I say it's not,
Okay.
that means it's lower.
Fair enough.
If I say no go, that means it's not. But it's definitely not 21.
You and Calhoun will both take 10 points of damage.
You just got healed.
Yeah. Make your attack.
27.
All right.
$12
Damn.
damage. By the way, don't forget it is a silver greatsword. Also send me those. Or you can send me some.
Dade, it is your initiative.
I'll let you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Make
Let's
that,
see.
you can pull your pull your melee weapon and
Yeah.
shift over 5 feet, and you get +2 to attack for flanking.
Okay. At that point, can I still do the sword and shield?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Let's see. That's that's 15 for the shield. 20 for the sword. That's
Damage
not
for sword?
20 plus. Pardon?
You hit with a natural 20 on the sword.
Yeah, and it says a 25. It's a nat 20.
Okay, roll again on that nat 20 and roll above a total of 16. Actually,
That's a 19.
Jesus. All right.
Yay.
That's 2 threes. One
All
of
right.
the threes is correct.
Your
Oh,
sword,
no, wait. Sorry, I apologize.
on your sword damage, you're going to take your die roll, add your strength, times it by 3.
One sec. That's, okay, times it by 3. That's, 2, 7. 21, I think, for the sword. And a 4 for the shield, I believe.
All right. You cut along his femoral artery and into his testicle bag and rip the sword out of his body, and he's dead before he hits the ground.
Well done.
Penis. He was dead before.
Now is the time to give out an intimidating shout.
I think I might.
You should do it.
Roll intimidate.
14.
The ogres have lost their desire to be here.
Good. Between the scary barbarian and what the hell he just did.
That ogre-
I was screaming my head off.
That ogre runs away at top flight speed.
On ray traces.
Gorjak, you have an attack of opportunity. The one that's holding Calhoun. He drops Calhoun on the rock face first.
So that's going to be a 25 to confirm.
Times 3 damage for critical hit, and his armor falls off in process as you cut the straps.
33 damage.
Jesus.
All right.
I just pulled the old motherfucking guts right here.
And then these
Subtitles
two
meaty whack.
leave, and Henri chases after them. But the ogres have a better stride, and they can negotiate the rocks a lot easier. As 7 of your donkey handlers are dead, one of them by disgusting means, Calhoun rolls over and she coughs up a mouthful of blood, and she says, I need help.
Can I rush over to stabilize?
Okay.
Cure
Everybody
Okay.
swarms Calhoun with healing abilities.
Yeah, but I do it sexily.
Well, I have to take the puppy out. I'll be back in a minute.
It's 27 to heal check.
Once you, about a minute later, you stabilize not only Calhoun, but 2 of the other donkey handlers to have a total of 4.
8 to heal for Calhoun for Cure Light.
Henri makes his way back to the party, saddened that he couldn't catch any other ogres. You guys go about the process of bandaging up your compadres and inventorying your dead.
You're not my dead.
I think it's probably a better idea to go back to town now.
Heal, Calhoun. You get another 8 from potion.
Okay. The donkey handlers,
Potion.
the 4 donkey handlers that are left are in bad shape. I'm gonna miss you, Betty. But you'll always be in my dreams.
Go to sleep. And make sure to go to hell. No, wait. Go to heaven. I don't want to see you.
Charlie is like, I don't want to have this sort of day. Could we go back to when I woke up and everybody was walking around on their own 2 feet, and Danny didn't have his jaw busted to swallow an ogre penis while you guys were away?
I can count the apple.
All right, put him out of his misery.
All these guys are, like, the 4 that are left are kind of traumatized. Calhoun's doing her best to calm them down. You're trying to put them out of their misery?
Oh, that one right there sounded miserable.
Oh,
I was like
all-
raising my fucking sword.
Calhoun stops your hand. She's like, no.
Oh,
We-
no,
we-
was he not asking for mercy?
No, not like that. He doesn't know that idea.
Maybe you can teach me that idea. That's right. I did it. I went for it.
The other donkey handlers, you guys find a suitable spot up on the mountainside to
Throw up.
get a rock cairn built elevate their bodies and then douse them in oil and set their bodies alight. You hear Calhoun intoning a last rites, and you guys realize that she used to be a cleric or a devout follower of Tyr.
Yeah.
She does not have anything in her voice but sadness and regret as the bodies are committed to flame.
Once everything's settled and no one's in immediate danger, I'm going to run to either my wagon or what remains of it and look for the wyvern skull.
Oh, the wyvern skull still there.
Okay, good.
The donkeys, 2 of them were beaten up. The other donkeys were chained together, and you find them up the side of the hill. And there's a gathering of 21 donkeys that have to be coaxed back to the path.
Handle animal check with not natural 20.
The donkeys reluctantly calm down. You realize as they eye their fallen kin that these animals do have an understanding of what just happened. They make soft brain noises for the rest of the day.
So, did the donkeys want to be put out of their misery, or I don't know the signs yet.
All right, I'm back.
They're not happy. The poor donkeys are not happy. They just watch their friends get killed.
Right, so all the donkey handlers are dead, correct?
4 of the donkey
Four of them
handlers
are alive.
5 of them were killed.
Violently. Meanwhile, I'm still standing.
About the time when you guys are finished with your ritual of committing the dead to flame,
I will cover Calhoun.
Calhoun channels for 17 points of healing. So if you guys still have 17 points of injury, she heals you.
So did we get any good loot from these guys?
All probably large size stuff.
You got all your stuff back.
Am I allowed to work out every day to get my strength up?
Yeah, if you so choose to do that, yes.
I'm gonna do that then. So I'm trying by the end.
You do find on the chieftain there's a cornucopia that radiates magic.
Is it a dick cover?
Radiates magic.
No. Mm-hmm.
So spellcraft roll to figure out what it is.
Sure. Roll your spellcraft.
With my rolls, it's probably going to be bad.
It's a possibility, yes.
I'll assist.
Let's see, a 21.
Add 2 to that.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
Garlic bread, yay or nay?
Yay. This cornucopia is blessed to a individual in the Heldring cosmos known as Odin.
No way. That's pretty cool.
And with just a few syllables in Dostongza, which you know of from just the few times you've dealt with Northlanders. You utter a phrase that you think would be something like feed the hungry, and that does not work. You're going to need to spend some time with this cornucopia because you think you've found a cornucopia of plenty, which will feed 12 people once per day with a caloric amount of bland food required for their daily nutritional needs. It does not have a particularly happy taste, but it will feed people.
See, what language is needed for this?
Dostongza, the Northlander tongue.
Hmm.
You hear soft weeping sounds, and you hear Calhoun giving some food out to some of the other survivors.
Who's weeping?
Calhoun.
How come?
Okay, make your diplomacy check there, Rico Suave.
Hey, I am 17.
You do your best to go up to her and put your arm around her shoulder.
And offer her some whiskey.
She, with the tear-streaked eyes and face, she looks at you, takes a whiskey bottle, and slams about 5 shots down her gullet, pretty much right there.
Yeah, that's a normal reaction.
You ever watch a woman drink a bottle of Kraken, and within about 20 seconds, you watch her go from totally sober to, oh my God, this is going to be a messy night. Well, Calhoun just gave you that signal.
So you say there are any donkeys dead?
2 of the donkeys had died.
All right. Stian's going to go ahead and unload their bodies of all their bags and stuff and put it in the wagon.
That's already been taken care of.
All right.
Well, Calhoun and 3 of the other donkey handlers did that, while the 4th one just cried. And after about an hour and a half to 2 hours, he's able to get up to his feet. That evening, Calhoun brings out a lyre, and she starts to strum it softly. And she says, I'm a horrible lyre player, but we don't have Hans anymore. So she does her best to strum some music, and it's actually not horrible. She could earn a couple copper a day on a street corner in Heldring's Cross. For about 3 hours, you guys hear her strumming along. And then you hear wolves howl.
It's gonna be a long night.
Have you told us our XP yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Just making
It's
sure I
not
didn't
over
miss it.
yet, man.
Yep. So I go ahead and get my shield and armor up, put my shield sconce on my shield, and put the violet ever-burning torch on it. And with my shield facing out, just start kind of walking around perimeter a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in concentric circles the opposite way.
How many hours has it been since our first fight?
About 4.
All right. So mage armor has dropped. I cast dancing lights. See, they have to be a 10-foot radius of us, so I just have them 10 feet apart over the group.
How long will those last?
What's that?
How long will those last?
See, 3 minutes.
Okay.
At a time. They're 0 level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can keep recasting them.
You guys hear the howls of wolves all night, but because of the impressive battle which you had, to your credit, or maybe just sheer luck, you are not attacked throughout the evening. Who's ever on watch for 8 hours at some point does get tired though during the dark, and somebody else needs to be woken up so they can take over.
Yeah, we'll cycle through turns.
Okay. The next day, when you are preparing yourselves,
So night's rest.
one night's rest, everybody will receive 975 experience points.
So 975.
Yes, sir.
And that's a level.
I'll allow you guys the time to
How much?
975.
Okay, I just want to make sure I heard that.
So Bruce, that's a die roll of 8.
I have literally 75 experience. No, 65 experience points away.
Yeah, I wish I was that close. I'm at
That would be pretty
1840 away.
demeaning.
What are you going to train there, Stian?
What's that?
What are you going to train?
What am I going to run a train?
What's your next level in?
Oh,
Druid?
Druid. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you don't require any specialized training to get that level. So go ahead and advance to, I think it's level 4, isn't it?
Yep, and that's wild shape level.
As you are resting that morning, you have a dream. Who's your deity of choice, by the way, Chris? What's your character's deity of choice?
So I went with since they don't really have the what's it called? The Midgard stuff in Bard's Gate. I just went with Urilla and Pornovet, which is basically equivalent of Freyr and Freya.
Okay. Kind of like the deity worshipped for the cycle of life, I assume.
Other names would be like the Green Gods, Father Forest and Mother Field, the Fair Gods, Keepers of Sowing and Harvest, Gods of Fertility, Force, and Wine.
Yeah, the image that comes to your mind whenever you're resting in the evening and in early morning hours is the soft, beautiful face of a Heldring woman with a very Scandinavian look and braids through her hair. She's wearing a pelt across a mantle across her shoulders and some hide armor, and she says, "My initiate, let me show you the ways to where you can become a beast of the wild. And therefore, you gain the ability to wild shape as a druid of 4th level.
Woohoo!
Wild shape has inherent limitations. You can only be what, medium and small?
Right now, yes.
Okay.
Which is fine. It only lasts for 4 hours once per day.
When you do that, do you heal up any hit points?
It's not healing involved now. I don't think I get any bonus to Constitution either, so.
You actually, on your special abilities edit portion, When you wild shape, you will gain a d6 of healing back. Add that in your character. I know that's not something that is standard per Pathfinder, but we're not playing Pathfinder. This is a 3x game engine.
You said 1d6?
Yes, sir. It'll go up to 2 dice 6 at level 8.
Okay.
Every 4 levels. For 5 dice 6 at 20. Should you stay a druid?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. You guys wake up in the morning. Everybody's still gathered in the camp. Your donkey handlers that survived yesterday's attack are still there. Calhoun looks a little bit better than what she was last night. You hear her peeing at the stream behind a rock while you guys are waking up and flopping out your own flesh weasels to empty them out. Standard practice whenever you first wake up, you pee. She says to you, she's like, let's get our donkeys up and over this hill. We can either go back to Heldring's Cross and hide, or we can go about the business that we have of making our way back down towards Keld and on with our job. I'd rather, if something happens, it's because we were in the process of doing what we're supposed to, not running from any danger.
I'm not entirely sure we're equipped for the journey right now.
Say again,
Especially, I'm not entirely sure we're equipped for the journey right now, especially after that. Most of our crew managing the donkeys, some of the wagons, I think we'd better going back and either finding new or sending a request for aid.
Heldring's Cross doesn't have a union office like what I would need. We'd have to go up to either Ulster or we're going to have to go south. And I'm not a fan of this idea either. Don't think that I'm being particularly happy. We either go up back towards Oster or we go to Keld. It's quicker to go back to Oster. It's only about 100 miles away. Keld is roughly 1,000. But it's not going to look good for us if we go back.
So what about that mill that these attacks are coming from? How far away from us is that?
She gets a smile on her face when you say that. She says, if you're going to go investigate the mill, me and the handlers will reinforce this area here, set up sniper positions at those 2 locations. Albert and Emily are both capable of using a light crossbow. The others are really not fighters at all. But those
I'm
2
game for some payback if everybody else is.
Oh no, 100%. I'm gutting me some dog boys.
I could use a new pelt.
And I finish rummaging through these bodies just to make sure there's not anything else of use. And if they have anything that's worth sellable, I ask Stian if we can throw it in his wagon.
Done.
Chris, make a knowledge nature check.
16.
Throughout the night, you heard the wolves howling. They were mourning. You definitely heard them.
I passed that on with a chuckle.
Good.
You guys will help them reinforce this area, make sure the donkeys are in no danger to themselves unless they're hit with overwhelming force. And then you head out towards the mill. On your way towards the mill, you guys get excessively lucky. I'm surprised I don't hear your chicks there, Chris.
No, I moved them outside finally.
Really?
That's why I spent a bunch of time kind of off camera, back and forth, because I was cleaning up all the chicken dust from in here. It was gross.
And Moxie is protesting.
On your way towards where the mill is on your map, you crest the hill and do in fact see a rampart not too far away, which looks like it is actually a mill. But on the way up there, you see a threesome of ogres. Hey, G Black. Kirk's in chat. Thank you. You see the 3 ogres from yesterday's ambush. Bedroom. You guys are able to get behind them and maintain your secrecy until you're about 30 foot away. You guys have a height advantage. Before we start the combat, I will require initiative rolls.
22.
22 for Dayid.
21 for Droth.
12.
What'd you get, Greg? You.
Okay.
Gregory? Greg.
15.
18?
15.
15.
I wasn't as lucky.
Okay. What about you, Chris?
I got 7.
What was it?
7.
7? And Onre? 10. All right. Dayid, what you doing, buddy? Your initiative. Go.
That's going to be charge with the sword.
Okay. You make a charging attack along the rocks until you are finally able to get a precise moment of attack.
That is 23 to hit.
23. Hits.
Yep. 8 damage.
Damn. Okay. Next initiative is Droth.
All right. Which one's been attacked so far? All right. And how far away from us is he?
From you, he's about 40 feet.
And the one up at the front, how far away from me is he?
He is 60 feet.
All right, too far away for that. So the one that's already been attacked, I'm going to fire magic missiles at him.
Okay.
Both missiles at him.
Hit him.
For 6 points.
Damn. Next on that initiative is going to be Greg, not Gregory, Greg.
Well,
When I say you guys got lucky, I mean they failed their perception checks for 3 rounds, and you guys got stealth on a natural fucking 20.
Woohoo!
So, like I said,
So we're all being stealthy. No one's attacked.
this is it. This is the moment of attack.
Perfect. Is that one evil? The one with the sword in his hand? The other one, right there. Back one.
That's
Yeah.
you. That's your boy Dade.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna help Dade.
Blue
Fuck.
on blue. Blue on blue.
oof. Mm. Wow, that's great. That really help. I'm gonna just assume I missed.
How badly did you miss?
15.
On a charge?
Yeah.
That's including your +2.
Yeah. I have a +9. I rolled a 5 and then +2.
No, you're right. You missed. These guys they're a little bit armored up from yesterday. They got their scraps of armor on. They've got an AC 17. Gregory,
Yes.
your niche. This is all happening within 6 seconds, man.
Pull out my weapon.
You already have it out.
Okay, fire. Close guy. Closest guy.
Closest guy?
2 + 7.
You see a arrow or crossbow quarrel fly over and off the cliff. No, it didn't. Onray charges. He gets a swing at from that guy there. See Onray take a lump as he charges the foe, and he misses. Chris, Stian, what you doing?
So did we have a chance to cast any buffing spells?
If you had one, yes. You had one.
All right, I'll have a shillelagh on. And I'll go ahead and charge that one to the right. With a not natural 28. Or no. 26.
That hits. Congratulations.
Woohoo! That's going to be 17 points of damage.
17, you say?
Yes. Nice big jump and crack on the back of the head.
Okay. The ogres. Now aware of your problem. This ogre goes for a cleaving attack on the paladin and then the barbarian.
Ruh-roh.
Oh boy.
Miss me with that gay shit. Down. Yep.
Oh boy.
That's the bitch.
Onray and Greg will both take 12 damage.
Thank you. I still need to get you that desk drum.
12 damage to you, Greg.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. This ogre.
No, we haven't healed, right?
Yes, you have.
Oh, we have? Let me go up a little then.
You entered this combat fresh.
Oh, my bad.
Refreshed.
I thought we entered with the damage we had.
No.
Okay, well, the good news is I was at like full health of 42. You took 12, so that put me at 30. So all I got to do is just subtract.
This ogre has a broken great club attacking the druid. Druid, is your armor class better than 17?
Right now, no.
You'll take 22 damage.
Ow.
You gonna make it fun? You gonna send
Onray will get an attack of opportunity. He does so.
I mean, you gonna make it? You gonna get PDF and send it to this?
All right. Barbarian and Paladin are cleaved into again for a total of 20 damage. Onray is down and bleeding.
Wait, is this the same guy who cleaved?
No, sir.
Okay, I was gonna say.
These two dickheads use cleaving attacks when opportunity rises.
Well, we'll see who can cleave then.
Okay. Well, they're not power attacking. That's the only reason why they were able to do it.
Yeah, but don't they have to have power attack to get cleaved?
Yes, they do.
Okay, exactly. They have power attack?
No, they didn't engage it. No.
Oh, well, they didn't engage it, but they have it. That's all it is. They gotta, as long as they have it. You don't have to use it, obviously. I don't think you can use the two of them together.
He's almost out. He's doing that. That's as good as it gets right now. All right. Total for, I believe it's Dair. It's your initiative.
Right, longsword to the guy in front, closest.
Okay.
That is a 22 to hit
That'll hit.
with 9 damage.
9 damage. Ouch. Beautiful. Alrighty. No, Droth, what you doing?
Let's see. In column O, one down, your hand's blocking it.
Want me to move you over here?
Yes, right there, exactly.
Okay.
And then I am casting Burning Hands on those two right there.
Saving throws. What do I need to beat? Oh, one of them definitely made it. One of them definitely failed it.
It's DC 17 reflex.
Yeah, one of them definitely made it. I rolled a 19 for the gray. The guy on bottom, he evades. But the guy on top, whew.
He eats the full thing, and the other one takes half.
Yeah. How much damage?
7.
Okay. Greg, what you got?
Oh, crap.
Sorry, mix it up.
20 to hit. Not net.
20 to hit, not net. Okay.
Can't breathe. Hurt
I'm
me.
not grabbing it in.
Hurt me, why don't you? Oh.
damage, please.
Oh, okay. I actually didn't expect that.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. I've been saying 17 AC.
14.
14.
14.
Oh, okay. 14 damage. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That ogre is bloodier than Nick Nolte on a Labor Day weekend.
Wow.
Okay, he's not that bad. He looks like Liza Minnelli's ex-husband after a
Motorcycle wreck, what?
wow. So
Wow.
he looks bad. By Eddie say. All right, Gregory, it's your initiative.
All right. I shoot somebody. I shoot the same guy I tried to shoot before. But I did.
19.
Yay!
Damage.
What are you for? Such a little guy, all my damage is small.
The bloody dude gets even bloodier. 01MAY has a chance to stabilize. No!
Oh, I accidentally shot Ray.
Go ahead there, Chris.
Yeah.
All right.
I would never do such a thing.
No, not at all.
Gonna try and take another whack at him.
Say again, Chris.
Taking another whack at him with the
Shalala.
the 15.
Shalala!
15 to hit.
17 did you say 17?
I said 15.
Whack, whiff. Miss.
But yeah.
All right. The ogre that you're facing off against there, Druid, he looks at you with a determined face. He's like, tasty. And he hits armor class of 18.
That'll hit.
No, at least the damage is only 14 points.
That's fun.
Better than what it could have been.
Yep.
This ogre
I'd love to take it to him, but I know it's just going to end up.
steps over here and attacks the wizard. The in the process, barbarian Greg, attack of opportunity.
Finish him.
19.
That hits. Woo!
10 damage.
He liked it.
All right, that ogre. That ogre looks
All right.
really bad. He is a 9th round Rocky Balboa.
He loved every second of it.
All right. Attacking the wizard.
What wizard? There's only a sorcerer
Attack
here.
AC 17.
Yeah, that hits.
11 damage. And finally, you two, the barbarian and Dayad, attacked with a cleaving maneuver. Unless your armor class is a 10, no, excuse me, a 12. Anybody with a 12 AC between you two?
Oh yeah, I'm 17.
Yeah, I miss horribly. Back up to the top. To the top we go.
Yeah, he's gonna get punished for that little miss there.
Dayad creeps along.
That's 18 to hit.
17.
18 to hit. Yeah, 18.
Hits.
18 to hit. Yeah. Is max damage plus 2. That's 10 damage.
Yeah, don't get tipsy.
All right.
Old Bruce will take advantage of
You
it.
whack the guy's calf off his body, and he loses his balance, screaming in pain. You get your revenge for yesterday.
Yeah, damn it.
God damn it. Stop.
Droth, it's your initiative.
You're out of date with my music.
All right. What's the reach on these guys?
10 foot.
Pick it up.
Ouch.
Sorry, did I hurt you with mine?
So that means even if I do a 5-foot step back, I have to cast defensively.
Correct, sir.
Yep.
All right.
You want to make an acrobatics check?
Nah, that's all right. That'll be even
I
worse.
totally did an Agatha style wink, like off of the witch,
Wink, wink.
the Scarlet Witch.
Nudge, nudge. Hint, hint. Wink, wink.
I like Agatha. She's cute.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
All right.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
5-foot step, but diagonally. I don't know the number though. Other way.
You're putting yourself in an attack for 2 guys. And when you do that as a DM to player, you're setting yourself up for a cleaving attack.
Please don't.
Please go over here instead. Ah!
Sorry. You suck.
Hold on. Looking at something.
They're not mixed match. They're matched. They're just different colors.
They're polar
Same.
opposites like my personality.
Bipolar, what?
All right. Instead of diagonally, I'll just do 5-foot step straight back.
No, I didn't say bipolar. I said polar opposites. There's a difference.
Sure.
Bruce.
Sir,
So instead of diagonally, I'm just going straight back.
just go straight back. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
And then burning hands to hit those 2.
DCC or the DC is 17.
Yes.
Hit him.
Got them both.
Saving throws. Neither.
Do I
Both
have
are
to
me.
roll too?
How much damage? 8?
I'm rolling. No, I'm doing it at so it's going straight ahead and then diagonally up. So it should hit just them and nobody else.
Actually, my dad.
Yeah, they're large targets. You don't have to worry about trying to angle to where you have to sculpt it. No, they're large. You got them.
Yeah, I just have to angle around my buddies and make sure that these guys are within range.
Yeah, you got them.
6 points.
Okay.
God, all these ones I'm rolling today.
Greg.
I started celebrating before he was even gone. Does that make me a bad person?
One more 5 foot. If a 5 foot move over here, and that's a flanking attack.
Yay!
20 to hit.
20 to hit. Roll damage.
16 damage.
You
Well,
rip
actually flanking, right?
does not give any,
Attack.
but just attack. But you rip off part of his thigh muscles and glutes, and before he,
The dog you're talking about?
No, that's my character.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I need to do more damage. It's hard when you're this tall.
Gregory,
Get you some wizard magic. That'll help.
Gregory, Gregory.
Okay, what's close to me?
That guy's the only target up that's a threat. The others are quivering on the ground, struggling to keep their parts inside them.
Okay, so are they dead or are they close to dead?
Close to dead, not dead.
Okay, this guy, I reach out and I cause.
Reach
my
out and touch
wounds.
someone?
Your
Please get the
your
standing one.
god totally smiles on you.
For 6 points of damage.
He's killed.
Basically just punch throat.
In the name of Loki.
I was just about to say punch started. You totally just throat punched him.
Onray struggles to stay alive. Hey, he staunches. Another natural 20 rolled at the table.
You did not just do that. I totally fucking did.
What'd you do?
Nice. Totally.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, that was
Chris,
great.
it's your initiative. You're the last one before he goes.
And I hope this really does a lot. Gonna take a whack with my club again. And that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Smack. Damage.
That's what she said.
12 total.
12 total.
Y'all are gonna get like next to no progress done whenever I join the game. You know that, right?
He's bleeding more than a volleyball team on its period.
Bet you I'm bleeding more.
All right. He reaches out to grab you. Make an attack of opportunity, Chris.
He did not make a smart move.
Take over.
22.
Reach out and grab you.
22 to hit.
What?
22 to hit.
That hits. Damage.
Another 12.
Ooh. Ooh.
Spicy.
Does that. Oh.
CMD
All right.
16.
Well, remember, this I'm only
AC, he goes for an
like armor wise and weapon wise.
CMB
That's the
of 19.
That'll grab.
why I chose that.
Okay.
Anyway.
You are now grappled.
Probably need to make him less angry while he's just standing there like that.
I think I'm on a getaway. I hear the words you always say.
Oh, I already think this is a bad idea.
Well, I'm gonna look and see what.
Dade, it's your initiative.
Right, the man that's still standing, he's getting charged.
Okay. You charge him?
Yep.
Okay. He is considered flanked.
Okay, that's a 20, so 25. That's a
Damage?
9. It's not a crit. It's a 8 damage, so 10 damage.
Shit.
Like, what, 80, 1980?
It's not a crit, though.
Yeah, it was like.
All right. He's still got a hold on your friend. It looks like he's trying to throw him off the cliff. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Cool, thank you.
Take your time. It's all right.
I'll be around.
Yep.
Yeah, when's the next
I
game?
can fly.
3 weeks from now, so it'll be the 22nd.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Should be able to make it.
Well, you could, like, turn into a bird or something.
Y'all have fun. Don't die.
Yeah. Go enjoy yourself in your new home.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of shit unpacked.
Eh.
And then hop on internet and join the party.
Across the complex.
This hurts.
It's just like right over there.
Hey, still got to anyway.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Boys.
Bye, Brooke.
Bye. Y'all have fun. Don't die.
No
Come on,
guarantees.
Ray. Whatever you
Droth.
I'm totally killing Hunter.
do. No more attacking on Ray.
It's my turn again.
I
Hey,
can't help it.
attacks and boon will now be met with force.
I can't help myself.
See you later.
There, bud.
Oh my god, you should have planted that one farther.
Right, so it's my turn.
Yes, Droth, it's your turn.
All right, I am casting. See, he's within 30 feet, right?
Yes.
All right, acid splash does a
In the like drug dealer, handshake.
12 touch attach. Touch
Hits.
attack.
Damage.
I had a bad coil, by the way,
That cool.
so it wasn't your fault.
1 point.
He screams in agony. Greg, your friend is about ready to get pitched off the side of this cliff.
Yeah, Greg.
Attack him,
I
Greg.
still like you because you are still a great person for Bruce. and you're fun to be around. Wait, I thought that was a 0 for a second. It's just my 3. I thought that was a 0. I haven't rolled it. It was just like
Yikes.
how I was sitting there. It looked like a 0. I was like, "There's no 0 and a 20." What? Okay, so so which one's about to throw a dude off a cliff? Oh, so I'm not in charging distance,
Yeah.
but I'm still in flanking distance, am I?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that's not gonna fly. It rolled on the floor.
Oh.
18.
This house is clean.
Okay, I'm like 100% sure I hit. But
Okay.
This is already 27 went off the flank.
All right. You slash him across the throat. That dagger roll you just made is his bleed damage out of his neck. He collapses. Unfortunately, Chris, you need to make a reflex save.
Can I also
No?
slice?
Am I still grappled?
Yeah.
All right.
Slice grab.
So reflex is going to be a 16.
What if I roll a 20? If I roll a 20, will it go? Will it work?
Yeah.
I did not roll a 20, so therefore it's not gonna work. So basically, I just kind of go, swing and miss. Either too low or too high or something. I might even slap him a little. I brush his shoulder lightly. He thinks they're coming onto him. It's alright.
All right. What'd you roll, Chris?
16 reflex.
You stay on the path, not being tossed off in the death throes of this ogre. The ogre falls down. Oh. And you guys are victorious. I need to pee.
That one was really cool. I like that.
So Bruce stepped away.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm going to take a restroom break real quick.
Oh, wait. Ah, there you go. Yeah, because that looks really cool, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Since he's stepping away, I'm gonna take the puppy out real quick.
He's already back.
I'm sorry, I had to pee.
Is she bleaching the hell out?
Yeah, she's augering the she's cleansing the room.
Nobody's fresh, not brush.
I need to take the puppy out real quick.
Go ahead. You guys will receive from the ogres were carrying the rest of the treasure from the other ogres, and you guys find 3 sacks weighing over 400 pounds each, laden with coins and other finery and jewelry items.
Sorry, I was making good jokes.
Good to have.
What'd you do? No, do the bones.
Not sorry.
I wouldn't be either. Clean. It's clean.
Oh yeah, by the way, the food's done, guys.
Okay.
Be there in a moment. Gotta help Grace figure this out.
All right.
The noodle stuck to the wall, so I'm pretty sure it's done now.
Okay. Hey, babe.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready to catch this, I'll throw it at you.
Cool.
Damn it! I literally just washed my hands.
And then what did you do? Oh,
You have bleach right here. All right.
Like we do at work, just fucking pour that shit on your hands. It's bleach. It'll get out all kinds of shit stains.
All right.
Guess we work with shit.
As you guys are inventorying all this stuff that the ogres have, you find that you have in front of you 3 bags, a total amount of 3,400 silver coins, 636 gold coins, 4 platinum pieces,
And also, yeah, I just had a stroke.
Do you want round plate or square plate?
a silver candelabra,
Do that.
and 50 pounds of broken golden jewelry. You also, each of you will receive 525 experience points.
You can slide the pot back on top of it. I just don't want to put it on there right after. God, there's people here.
Keep going, there's people. Give us a show.
Only if you're paying.
Hey, he's got a fiver over there. How much is your OnlyFans? And that's how Greg got slapped.
500.
All right, I'm back.
I got 500.
525 experience
You
points.
got that?
$500.
And lots of gold. Just too much, honestly. Oh,
Is it 525?
Yes, sir.
All right. And has anybody rummaged through their bodies yet?
I don't think we
For all
really
their
need
gear.
to. It's 4 platinum, 636 gold, and 3,400 SP, I think.
For the group?
Silver pieces. In the sacks they were carrying. I don't think anyone's rummaged right now.
Yeah, I cast Detect Magic and go and grab all their equipment.
525 experience points.
I grab all of their equipment, taking careful effort to see if any of it's magical.
3,400 silver.
3,000.
Not really because it has no previous owner.
600. How many gold pieces there?
Wait, this
Joe?
per person, right?
No.
636.
636 gold.
Okay, we need
I still
per
think
person.
they screwed you over. It still should have been cheaper than that.
I gave you a pile so you could figure out per
Max,
person.
you should have paid was like.
I need a pin. Pin.
It's a nice card.
Yeah, I didn't catch what all of it was. So just let me know what each individual.
I've got it
get.
all written down. I'll put it in chat 1 second.
3,400.
All right, thank you.
Silver.
Where's those keys?
How much gold?
We don't have it divvied up yet.
3,600.
636.
636.
So they have any gear of
3,400
note?
silver. Say again there.
This-
Droth, what'd you say?
Have you gotten to their gear? Because I said I'm grabbing all their gear and using Detect Magic to see if any of it's magical. But even if it's not magical, I'm just grabbing everything that's
Nothing's
salvageable.
magical, dude.
All right, so just anything that's salvageable, I'm grabbing.
6 platinum pieces.
6? I thought it was 4.
How many was it?
It was 4 plat, you said.
Yeah, 4 platinum. 50 pounds of broken golden jewelry with a silver candelabra. It's in the private chat.
Yeah.
You mend any of it? To make
Mhm.
it worse? We've got
Yeah, for the broken golden jewelry, I'll cast mending on it.
Okay, and then I have a praise, so I'm doing a praise on it as best I can. 18, 22, do a praise.
A lot of the items that you mend back together are golden bits of small jewelry or finery, the 50 pounds of golden jewelry you find, that in itself is, that stuff is worth, the golden jewelry is worth 726 gold.
So it's worth about, give or take.
Now, are these guys just the patrol, or this what's left from the
I
mill?
have, what, six party members?
Go, Matt.
Say again, Droth?
I was asking, are these guys just the patrol around the mill, or is this the last of the guys from the mill?
These are the exact last guys from yesterday.
I don't think they're from the mill.
Okay, so we're still heading towards the mill to get some more people.
Correct.
Okay.
The last item you find at the bottom of the bag with all the silver in it, with a lot of silver, not all the silver, you find a broken body of a human man with 6 scrolls on his person, a set of non-magical robes, a set of masterwork silken underwear. Hey,
Well,
you will pay for comfort.
Yeah, but it's already on a dead body. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm good not touching it at all.
okay.
So what scrolls are these?
So can I already put the 726 gold for the broken jewelry in with the gold?
Not yet, because that's 50 pounds of various
It's not broken anymore.
stuff.
It was mended.
Or
It's worth-
mended jewelry?
Yeah,
Because it would have been worth less.
Because we haven't gone and sold it yet.
correct.
But I can throw all that stuff in my handy haversack.
Did you hear what Droth said there, Gregory?
What's that?
He can throw all that in his handy haversack.
Okay.
Or wagon.
How much it is?
I mean, just to get it to the wagon,
Yeah.
I can throw it in the handy haversack, so we don't have to worry about the weight. And when we get back to the wagon, offload it to the wagon.
When you can. That's great. No rush. I have beer. The 6 scrolls you find.
Yes.
2 of them of Flame Arrow, cast at 5th level wizard. 1,
So there's 2.
2 fire or Flame Arrow.
Okay.
1 fireball spell. It's a 3rd level spell, cast at 5th level.
I think someone just caught a boner. I think I heard it.
You said
One-
it casts at combat level 5?
Yes, caster level 5.
Okay.
1 Snylox Snowball Swarm. Cast at 5th level. And 1 Orb of Fire. Cast at 7th level.
Damn.
Orb of
Does
Fire,
anybody-
short range. It's a close spell, 25 feet plus 2 feet per 5 level, or 5 feet plus 2 levels. It's cast at 7th levels. It will do to 1 target
If
at
you don't
touch.
eat my food, I will consider that a personal insult.
What, babe?
Of course I'm going to eat it.
We're gonna eat this food, babe. Don't worry.
Hello?
This spell will do 7 dice 6 to 1 target at a touch attack.
The level of-
Nice. So does anybody care if I take all these scrolls?
I'm all right with it.
Every one of them except for the fireball.
The remainder of the scrolls are magic missile with a fire type, with a fire subtype added.
Say that again.
They're a 2nd level version of magic missile. Magic missile, comma fire.
What's that? The saying the flame arrow, or are you saying a different scroll?
These are a different spell. The remainder of the scrolls
Oh,
are
okay.
magic missile, comma fire. They do regular magic missile damage plus a d6 fire.
How many
They're
are?
cast-
How many
What?
is it? How many?
You have 1 scroll. It's a 2nd level spell.
They said the magic missile fire there's one of them and it's combat level 2.
Yes, sir. So it's
Okay.
going to be like a 5th level caster level, so it'll rack off 3 magic missiles plus a D6. Basically causes burning on target.
Fire. Yeah.
No.
What's the best was me?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, baby. Love you.
Sorry, not sorry.
We already say that to each other enough. Wait, where did Joe go?
Joe.
He'll come back.
The sun is shining.
So technically, I could use the fireball.
Here's Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Sorry, wrong button press again.
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
did.
no.
Did an estimation. I did an estimation of the gold just based off what he said. Is about 1,742 gold. About. I'm not sure.
Okay. Keep
How many of us are there?
Kick. Oh, wow. 726 gold.
1,742.
Wow.
How many of us are there again?
Say again.
How many are in the party again?
6.
Okay. 290.33 per person, if that's the case.
Sorry, how much was that?
About 290.33 per person. So
290 gold and 33 silver.
I think so. Is that what I thought?
Yep.
Oh wait, I might be wrong then.
Should I enter your competition?
I get a +1 to my strength. So I'll do damage.
Hey, no subgaming over there. What the fuck? What? I said no subgaming over there. What the fuck?
I'm not subgaming.
Okay, maybe I've been reading this wrong. How many silver is it to a gold?
10.
Not to boss me.
No, I'm right then. Okay, we're good. Yeah, 290.33.
So that's 290 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the same guy you showed me. That's his berserker armor.
Man, I didn't even know I could do math. This is great.
Oh yeah, there's go.
Oh no, I knew there was going to be math. I just didn't know I could actually do it.
He's a dude with a giant
No, echo.
Sorry.
Echo.
Hey, Greg's. You guys have food available if you want.
Oh, I've already got a plate.
Okay.
Greg has some. It's Gregory over there.
Hey, Greg. Or Bruce. Sorry, Bruce.
Go ahead.
Psynox Snowball Swarm. Isn't that D&D?
It is.
I think I could never.
All right, so I have no idea how to add that into Pathfinder.
He does that a lot.
Take me right there. I play way better pool when I'm
No, not fucked up. I'm gonna start stumbling. I can't stand up straight. But yeah, a little bit tipsy.
I do that a lot. Pathfinder is still a 3X game.
Between game number 4 and number 8, I'm fucking.
And so is Orb of Fire.
It says 90 feet range. And then the stuff for the components, but I don't know if that applies with the scrolls because I have no idea.
sword it is. how has he tried to fuck me over?
Me?
Like what? What
I
checks
think
have
it's-
I do that I need higher checks of skill checks.
All.
Puppies in the sewing room. No
Yeah, because there's nothing else to do.
That face. That face. The boy.
Okay.
That echo is kind of fun. Echo is kind of funny.
He is the way he is.
Milky.
Everybody he cared about. He was actually supposed to be sacrificed and eaten by demons as well.
After you guys finish looking at all the gear you got,
Made the deal with the devil.
Hey Bruce, can we fix?
go ahead.
Can we fix the echo? Continue?
I'm trying to.
Might be me again.
How's that?
He wants to
Yeah.
so bad.
Okay.
So mad.
Sucks
It's me.
sucks it.
It's me again.
Okay. The last thing I'll tell you guys is that you have found a wizard from the Arcane Guild.
That's where he swung so hard, he literally ripped his arm off. And but because of how the armor is, he popped it back into place. Once he takes the armor off, it'll just fall down.
You're saying that broken body in the bag?
Yep.
I'm assuming he didn't have a spell book.
Did not have a spellbook, no.
Oh.
Does he have any good equipment?
Oh yeah.
He has a quarterstaff +2, but it's broken in twain.
And I can cast mending on it, and we can at least sell it.
For mending something, a +2, you have to be at 6th level for that mending to work.
Oh, okay. Well, we can still hold on to it.
Yep.
You're looking at the character and skills. I'm trying to decide what skills you need up.
You can tell he was a guild wizard for the Arcane Order. He has a medallion that is marked with his sigil.
He did, but
Once Mackie casts that, he realizes where he's from,
right before he cleans it.
which is Endhome. All right. Did somebody just drop?
That was me.
Okay.
Hey Joe, can you send a link to that spell information?
Hello, deliciousness. I'm gonna eat you, deliciousness. Fucking better.
It's been 3 hours slaving over a hot stove.
Thank you,
We did
baby.
not eat.
I tried to help, but you kicked me out.
That's right.
When she's in there, consider it off limits unless you get the beer.
Well, the apartment smells like bleach now.
I Lysol the fuck out of that room. Not sorry.
She just wanted to make sure it was she Ruby Zeldin
Oh,
signed it.
dude, I walked through that room. I walked through that room, and I felt like the little short lady off Poltergeist.
This house is clean.
Do you have any idea how many little brooks you killed?
I killed all of them.
99.9%.
Yeah, it means there's some brooks still left in there.
In the carpet, maybe.
I'll get those later. He actually tried vacuuming, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I still got another full can of Lysol left.
Okay.
Clear conscience.
We're gonna
Worst comes to worst. Yeah, I did all-purpose complete.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay,
So Bruce,
sir.
for this spell, it says at higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above 2nd. Do you just want that to count as still a 2nd level spell, or?
Nope, it'll count as a higher level spell up until you hit 10th level, and at 10th level it caps. Is that wait 2nd level spell? So it'd be at 8th level it caps.
Welcome.
Okay.
You don't want to have the low level spells get so utilitarian.
Sorry. Shouldn't have used the head for the last one.
You can either cap it at 8d6 at 2nd level, or you can raise it up to 3rd level, and it will cap at 10 dice 6. Both of them have cold subtype.
Yeah.
You want to take it to a 4th level spell slot, you're going to need to actually drop a feat onto it.
Food coma, here we come.
No.
It is a 1 cast though, so you know.
If you drop a feat on that snowball swarm and get it to 4th level spell, it will be a 15 dice 6 maximum spell.
So Mackie, I suggest just keeping an empty spell slot and just say it's there. Because there's no way to do that on Hero Labs
Okay.
that I know of.
I'm just doing custom gear. I can at least throw it in there for tracking purposes.
Yeah.
On Hero Labs, do they have an option for Arcana Unearthed?
What's the publisher?
Mal Havoc Press.
Nope. They don't have anything with Havoc Press that I know of. I'll double check.
Mal Havoc. Or Monkey Cook Games.
Gaming has ever been so quiet.
Nope.
I don't think gaming has ever been so quiet. Just introduce my cooking.
My inner fat kid is going to be so fucking happy.
My father, fat outside kid is pretty happy.
Time to undo all that work I've been doing at work.
I'm okay with that.
Go find something to do.
As long as my arm doesn't start hurting, I'll be fine. Eat slower if your arm starts to lock up. Okay. About 2 hours later, you guys will be moving along and you crest another ridge and you can see the mill down below.
Perception?
Please.
Ooh.
Oh, I might as well do it too.
Not natural 27.
The sodas?
19.
There's no, I didn't have any in there, I guess.
No diet.
10.
Did you check the very, very bottom shelf? They may have been pushed down and back on the bottom shelf.
All right. You guys see two bandits that are
29 on a 20, sorry. My mic was muted.
Say again, Joe.
I got a nat 20 plus 9, so it's 29.
Joe, you spy 3.
No, he's got a 30 now. Because remember,
Yeah. Any nat 20 skill check is a plus 10 plus anything you got.
Oh, okay. That's a 39 then.
That burp was echoing. I don't know what you did. I fixed it.
is an energy drink, Greg.
Can I have one of these energy drinks?
Are you sure you're prepared for that?
Unfortunately, the only way he can fix it right now is to mute
Zero
himself.
sugar, 0 calories.
Or he had it fixed earlier. I don't know what he did.
It's
He
300
muted himself.
No, he was unmuted and he was fine.
Oh, no idea.
Sugar, no carbs, no calories.
Oh, awesome.
It's weird space magics. Don't question it.
Great for diabetics. Is it okay if I have one?
Sure. Yeah, so no.
Thank you.
Not literally, but, you know.
You see 3, looks like bandits on patrol with studded leather armor. They're armed with longbows and short swords, all of them fashioned out of Oster.
Size.
I'm casting mage armor on myself.
What are you doing, Joe? Unmute.
How far away are they?
Total distance between here and there is 150 foot.
I guess that would be covered under the 160 feet thing.
Say again?
There's the ranges is 30, 18, and 160, so I presume it would be the 160 that I'd be using.
What type of weapon?
+1 light crossbow.
A light crossbow. You would be at a negative to hit at that range.
Okay, -2 hit, so it's +3. So 21 to hit.
Damage?
21 to hit with 7 damage.
You rip one guy in the leg, and he screams. The other 2 guys on watch immediately pivot to see what's going on with him. I need you to make an initiative check, Dave.
Okay.
No.
18.
All right. What are you doing? You're going first. Before those guys can pivot towards and get a perception on you.
I'm gonna go for another shot on.
Same guy?
Same guy, yeah. Might as well.
Go for it.
That is a 19 +3. That's 22.
Damage?
4.
Your shot goes through his throat. He collapses, grasping at his neck, spewing blood everywhere.
That's more like it.
One of the compatriots runs over towards him. The other one tries to take a knee behind a boulder, but he is exposed completely to you. The boulder is on his backside, and he's looking around, erroneously not knowing where you're at. Make a stealth check there, Joe.
Yep. Ooh, there we go. Another 23.
Oh my god, I would marry me just for my cooking.
I get there. Joe, what was your stealth check?
My stealth was a 23.
I think. Say it again.
23.
All right. You are not detected by this guy.
Well, luck is going to run out.
They are done.
In fact, the entire party is obscured from these guys.
OMG.
You're doing your best.
Is the guy downed, or is he like?
They're not able to see you.
No, the guy that I shot before, is he downed, or is he just really hurt?
He's bleeding out through his neck. There's not a way you can cram his attention to point to you and be like, danger close. Instead, he's bleeding out from between his fingers as he's trying to stop the blood flow, and it's not working.
Okay.
Trust it, babe.
No.
Okay.
He didn't trust the head.
Always trust the head.
I never trust the head.
Vampires keep me
Okay. So Joe.
Yep.
You have your choice. You could pick the guy who's kneeling down and cover up, or you can hit the guy who's out in the middle of nowhere.
What a choice. Yeah, no. The guy above the person who's bleeding out, he's getting shot.
Okay.
Okay, let's go for what? I'm rolling hot tonight. That's a 19. That's just a 22.
You go to work for security, right?
22 to hit for 4 damage.
Your son just recently had surgery on his nose.
Okay.
Well, he hit his nose while you were at work, and now his nose is bleeding pretty bad. The only way you can be relieved is by getting contact with the account manager, right? But nobody can get a hold of him.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh man. Here's countering that situation with the attorney. And I told her, you can't get her account manager can't understand, especially since he isn't answering. It's an executive decision. Your kid's more important. And it's not like the post has been abandoned because Sierra's there. The other girl's just training for that same spot. So it's not abandoned. Tell her has to go.
All right, you hit the guy for 4 points of damage. He immediately starts trying to dress the wound, but he recognizes where it's shot. He doesn't see you directly, but he correctly tries to find cover. Droth, what are you doing?
Oh, God.
Decided a good job well done.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to get the scrolls. That's another way to add. I was trying to do it. Who's left?
There's a guy bleeding out on the floor. There's one who is not in cover. And there's one who's, I think, either in cover or running to cover.
One guy's in light cover for plus 2 HD. The other one's out of nowhere. Unharmed. The guy that's in light cover is literally took a shot about a second ago.
Right, the one that's not hurt that you said's further away. How far away?
Sorry about that, Joe. I had to mute you real quick. You have a guy that's about 160 foot away that is dead. 2 others are 140 foot away. One of them is in light cover for +2 AC. He's wounded. And the other one is unharmed, but he's in the middle of nowhere.
All right, the one that's wounded, I move within 130 feet of him, so that's 10 feet, I think,
Yes.
and then cast magic missiles at him.
He does not see you, and he still doesn't see you until magic missiles hit him.
And that is 7 points of damage.
All right.
This guy's got Skyrim level of fucking awareness.
Man, don't be making allegations about that. All my guys are rolling low single digits on their fucking perception. What are you doing, Chris?
So how close are we to these guys?
You're 140 foot away. If you move forward to be up with Droth, you'll be 130 foot away.
Gonna move 30 foot forward and cast Flaming Sphere, and that'll drop right on them. Or at least one of them. DC 15 reflex.
Makes a saving throw and reflex.
All right. Total 14, so half that 7.
All right. The one with the crossbow wound from Dade is still up. What are you doing, Gregory?
I will shoot.
Sorry.
21.
That hits.
All right.
He's the only guy left.
I get to do some damage.
Go for it, big boy.
Some actual damage.
Oh God.
4 damage, buddy. Woo. Four whole damage.
All right. The final guy finally sees all of you. He takes a shot at Gregory. Gregory, armor class 22.
Oh, yeah, he hit me.
He'll take 5 damage.
I start crying.
Ow.
Ow. Why'd you do that? I don't even know what's going on. Why are you picking on me?
What are you doing? Greg?
How far?
130 foot.
Am I still stealth?
No,
Is there cover nearby?
not really.
Is there cover within running range?
Yes, you can hide behind your companions.
Because I can't rush him with that.
Whoa.
You can dive behind Steen, and Steen will provide you cover.
An ultra saber.
For real.
No, I won't use them for cover. However, how many rounds can I get? Full sprint.
What's your con modifier?
I was like, I'll tell you. +2.
Total of 5.
Works for me. basically I'm a dead sprint at the dude. And then when I get close enough, I can go to rage.
Okay.
And what's the word I'm looking for? Charge.
Okay.
He's the only one left, right?
Mhm.
That's what I was hearing. I wanted to make sure.
All right, Dave. All right, Dave. It is your
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna, of course, shoot again. That's not 20. So 17 to confirm.
Are you a ranger or a fighter?
Ranger.
Okay. Okay. Your arrow does 4 damage.
Times 4?
Times 4. He caught arrow in the throat.
Let's see. Four times 4. That's 16 damage.
You don't see him doing much more than collapsing and grabbing his throat for about 3 seconds before he stops moving.
I don't know how magical this crossbow is, but I'd question who the fuck made it.
Make a perception check.
Everybody
Okay.
or just him?
Just you, Dave.
Oh, 9 plus 17. 26.
The name of the crossbow creator is in the private chat.
Can you say that again? Oh, you put it in chat. Okay. That's a funny name.
All right. So once you finish that motherfucker, I'm gonna put you back on mute. I want to hear that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Once you put him to rest, you guys charge the mill, and you don't see anybody outside of it, but you can hear people inside the double-doored portcullis. There's like a giant door about 20 foot high with an arch top. Opens down the center. And you can hear people behind this door getting ready to attack you, or getting ready and geared up.
Do we want to breach?
That's a good question. I mean, I might be able to make it up the walls. I don't know if that would do much, but I guess we'll see. Is that? Are we just bracing for them to come out, or are we going in?
You asked me a question?
No, just to the group. Are we just going in, or?
It's up to you guys.
So I'm gonna go ahead and turn into an owl and kind of scatter around area. Like what we're looking at here. The 21%. Just get an aerial view.
You need to roll a little higher than that.
If I'm flying over this,
As you're flying over it, there's a few tall windows in the mill itself. It's a cylindrical shaped building, about two and a half stories. Next to the mill is a small stream with a paddle which powers the mill.
all I could understand the windows.
Inside the window. Inside that window, when you land, you don't see much except for a pair of beds, which look like they recently were used. They're large sized. They look like they have had people in them before that have soiled them. So the beds are not in exactly fresh shape.
Okay.
There's a stairwell going down.
I'll kind of sit over by any other windows and see if I can see anything moving inside.
Don't see anything on the interior, no.
All right, I go back to the group and go back to normal form.
Okay. You have that stairwell going down. That's about it. But what was that perception check of yours as you were leaving there, Chris?
That was a 21.
Okay. You do note an inordinate amount of hair on the hay beds. Enough to make a Sasquatch with.
Okay. All right, I go back to the group and pass that along with the assumption that there's a lot of fur there, and unless they're into bestiality, it might be the werewolves.
Well, I mean, he did say that his group was there, so
Yep.
I think it's pretty safe to assume at this point that is, in fact, what is on the other side of that door. Whether or not they are currently in dog form or not is, I guess, unless you saw. Don't know if they have that much control over it, whether it's just a full moon sense thing.
It all depends on if they're natural.
Yeah. Going off the fact that if it is the case that they can only transform in the full moon, then I doubt it would be as hard, rather, not easy, but
Difficult.
yeah, the difficulty between those two situations is a lot different. Cool, it's not.
You hear you guys are down below at ground level. You hear the board being dropped out of the lock itself.
What drops?
Looks like somebody was moving that bar. The door was barred.
Doors better be torn in half.
I'm gonna just before they can open the door, try and get to the wall to the side of the door.
Are you ready to actually once that door opens?
Nice.
Give me a moment.
All right.
I was over at the game store the other day, and they have a brand new model location for you players of D&D. They have a Wizard's Tower for like
Finally.
$350.
How many times have we been to Wizard's Towers?
Yeah, exactly. It didn't look like anything special. It just looked like a giant circular piece with parapets or wall tiles along the side. Far too expensive, but entirely what I expect from Wizards. Okay. The door opens. All right. All right, the door opens up, and you see some characters inside. This is where Bruce asks for initiative.
18.
You said 18 there, Joe?
Yes.
All right.
17 for Droth.
On that one.
What about you, Gregory? What about you, Chris?
2.
Hey, we had a real roll there. Thanks.
Well, I rolled a 3.
All right. Go ahead there, Gregory.
Where's my little dude? Where's that little dude?
That's a goblin.
I'm gonna attack the goblin
Oh, you gonna be sizest?
with my short sword.
Ooh.
Can I make it over there? Okay. With my short sword.
Yep.
Will a 13 plus 8 hit?
A 13 plus 8 is a 21. Absolutely.
He said, "Lean."
He's wasting cheesy bread.
I tried. I had too many meatballs.
What do you mean you had too many meatballs?
And 6 meatballs. It was worth it.
Only 6 meatballs? Come on, eat your cheesy bread.
I'm not yours.
For 8 damage.
I don't eat this lovely every day.
Yeah, I see that.
I normally don't eat this much either. Worth it.
To a woman like me.
He does. He does have a woman like you.
I just asked her to make me
Uh-uh.
small portions.
Ain't nobody like me.
I'm almost positive you and her would fucking have to go to 5 to 7 rounds to figure out who's better cook.
Who?
Sierra.
I don't know.
I don't know.
No. She can cook Mexican food.
She does good enchiladas. I'll give her that. Okay, you rush forward and attack the little goblin bandit and attack him for 3 points of damage. All right.
No.
How many?
No. 7 points.
7? I apologize. Okay, 7 points of damage. Next is Greg. What are you doing, Greg? Greg.
What's the distance to what's the distance?
The shortest distance to whack something is a goblin. Charge distance.
Oh, he's within a charge distance?
Yes.
Well, I guess you could tell where this is going. I'm going to rage and charge. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. 19. 21 to hit.
Nice.
Oh, I do. 6, 10. 16 damage.
All right, 16 damage it is.
Oh, yeah. And if he's a weird thing, yeah, I'm using slow.
Yeah, he bleeds all over the ground, and you rip off part of his arm and shoulder.
Nice.
Very nice. Oh.
All right.
I got you, little buddy.
It's a stairwell going up.
Wait, he can't be heightest. He's a halfling. You're like the same size.
Okay,
Yeah. So then...
Joe, it's your initiative. Unleash data.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having trouble. Is it the one next to Mr. Armor Man? Yeah, no, that's him. That's fine. Okay, him. No, that guy. It's a charge with a long sword. Unnatural 20 to hit.
Roll for confirmation.
No, unnatural 20.
Oh, unnatural. Okay.
Unnatural, and then 9 damage.
Excellent.
Oh. I know. Food babies everywhere.
I had mine this morning. I was talking about food coma.
I might join you.
How much damage was that?
The couch. She's a calling.
9 damage.
Oh.
Yeah, my fucking couch is going to start making my players fall asleep now. Okay,
It's not making us do anything we don't already.
Druff, your initiative.
Let's see.
I
Looks like I'm standing outside of the room, so I will step inside of the room.
You have to do the scope.
And
That's not bad either. That's the blob one.
that guy's standing all by his lonesome. Yeah, is that a
Kilo?
morning star in his hand?
Yep.
I'm using
Yeah, I'm going to cast magic missiles at him.
Okay, damage.
Jesus Christ. These
How much?
these dice need to all be melted down.
Yeah, I'm using
4 points of damage.
strawberry.
Okay. As you do that, a wolf comes down the stairs and attacks Dad. Dad, you will be attacked for a total of 17. Is that a hit?
17 is my armor class.
Okay. It does not trip you, but it does do 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No shit.
I seen him. I brought him over to my house after he bought him because he had to show him off.
I didn't bring that one.
Well, he brought the other one.
Yeah, I brought the other one.
Brought the other one. It was awesome. A little jam session.
Yep. You have your first jam sesh with your buddy Greg.
So I'm gonna try to start relying on this more than cigarettes. Let's not cigarettes. You can have your own one-man band there.
This guy comes from around the back side of the stairwell and attacks your little friend. And these two
Hey, hello to my new friend.
come off the stairwell.
That blanket is full of all of my farts too. Just warning you.
Yeah, but I work in plumbing and septic. It's okay.
I don't know if you guys heard that. That was funny. Ooh,
How many times have I stuck my head in a septic tank, Bruce?
lots. 1, 2, 3 lots. All right. Bob's your uncle. You get attacked by a werewolf, but it misses you.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, this thing might be leaking on it.
Go ahead there, Steon. What you doing?
What's the black pig and the other two?
The
That
what?
just came down? The 3 that just came down?
Maybe leaking.
Werewolf. Wolf.
All right, the one in black, I'm gonna do a firebolt.
Okay.
At least you got some farts
They're all bogged down.
Let's see where to go.
now.
Damage.
Water down.
Oh, hold on, it's range touch.
Like a septic.
15 on range touch.
Farts don't smell that bad.
16 on range touch hits.
Wow, it's almost like I'm at work.
He enjoys them. He loves my farts.
4 damage.
4 damage.
I was like, no one's gonna
Did we happen to get healing after last combat?
name.
I
I got in one game
don't remember that.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
on Call of Duty.
Everybody has a good game here and there.
Yeah.
All right. Honoré, standing in between all of you and selectively channeling not to these guys. Everybody will receive 11 hit points of healing.
Thank you.
I like it a lot.
Like, I guess I'm the colonel.
That's helpful.
Much tastier than a cigarette.
You were
Gregory,
That is so wrong.
I know.
Gregory, it's your initiative, my friend.
I attack
Okay.
the same guy.
All right. The werewolf is right in front of you.
Okay.
Werewolf.
He's about to be a dead wolf.
9 plus 8.
I was hoping for a
17?
Deadwood joke there, but it just don't work.
17 is a miss. You need AC 18.
Damn it.
Along with the food.
We don't have nobody helping.
I don't know. This is
No
good.
bless, no
5 or
nothing.
6 or 9. I think the amount of cans in the trash could give me that.
Greg, your initiative.
Charge the werewolf.
You make a 5-foot step.
No charge.
No charge.
Okay, that's 14.
I hope I get like that'd be awesome.
So 23 to hit.
Little
Hits.
werewolf, halfling werewolf.
11 to damage with a silver.
I'm
Great
gonna
sword.
bite your ankle.
What?
Oh, halfling werewolf.
He wants to be a werewolf, so he can be a little, basically a chihuahua. Biting from the same
Hey, Bruce. This was on Call of Duty.
Apparently
Apparently,
he's a colonel.
that's a colonel.
Yeah, apparently that's a colonel.
Of corn?
All right.
I guess I'm a colonel
No more money for them.
because that's my rank.
Cornhead.
That's a E5.
Cornhead.
PO2.
Yeah.
What are they? That's not a colonel.
Yeah. Yeah.
El stupido. All right. Sorry. Joe, it's back to your initiative.
Sleepy Joe.
Okay. The guy I attacked the first time is going to have him another sword.
Yeah. I used to burn it.
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Okay, full damage, 10 damage.
These girls are rated for that. Quad coils.
I'm going to turn around to face the wolf and then just.
Fancy pants.
That's it.
Only $3 a coil. Last me
No, the wolf that attacked me in black.
But the lady didn't charge me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's me.
Okay.
This together and probably so
Okay.
fucking thing.
Now we see why it's defective. Fucking
Droth.
Damn it.
All right, it's kind of hard for me to see it at this angle. Is that 3 wolves together?
Yes. Wolf, werewolf, werewolf.
That looks like a perfect setup for Snidenock Snowball.
All right. Saving throw. Second level spell plus your charisma.
Leave it.
Never mind. I failed.
Okay. All right, and then you said this is 66 cold damage?
Yes.
All right. $18 points.
I don't think I'm gonna get that terribly.
Be right back.
This thing turns into a stone or a ice sculpture.
Bruce, how many times has my vape been dropped since I worked?
Oh my god.
Daily?
Yeah.
Multiple times daily?
Yeah, multiple times daily.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
And I cast that right in the middle of the 3, so all 3 would take it because it's
Yeah,
5-foot radius, right?
They all took it.
Okay.
Actually, I have it at home. I have a clip. We used to have where I had a patch, put it in, tighten it.
All right.
I was gonna say, that sounds so fucking gay. I'm sorry, but it does.
Exactly. You see why I don't wear it.
That sounds so fucking girly.
Go ahead, Greg. Make an attack opportunity as one guy repositions himself.
Not on my watch. What is that? Oh, an 18.
I knocked over the trash can and pulled a bunch of stuff out for it all over the lawn.
And 27.
Damage.
I'll do it later.
It was.
12 damage.
Sympathy pains.
Mm.
I have premature love.
Alright.
Another reason I'm leaving. Lessons. No, Gregory. Can't diabetes.
Okay. Greg, you're getting attacked from a flanking position.
Let him have a paper.
Oh, I declare.
He's giving me the paper.
What's your AC, Greg?
1 second. For some reason, I have a -1 on my damage.
Is that silver? From Silver Weapon.
Oh, I get a -1 on that?
Yep.
I did not know that. What's my what?
Chicken butt. You know why?
What's my what?
Chicken butt.
Yeah, armor class.
Depends what you roll.
I rolled a total of a 17.
That'll do it.
All right. Your damage is 9.
Jailbait.
Ow. 9. Goddamn Germans. 9.
Diaz.
All right. Werewolf attacks little guy. Sorry, Greg. Bob, you're uncool.
There you go. You never been sorry.
Not sorry.
All right. You see a piece of the werewolf's tongue fall at your feet as the werewolf tries to bite you, and it quickly misses.
And bites his own tongue off. What is he, an epileptic?
I pick it up and I eat it.
He has totally mic'd himself.
And that's how you get lycanthropy.
It's so funny. I don't work in rain. He doesn't work in rain. Missed 3 fucking days at $20 a goddamn hour. Fucking
What a fuck stick.
yeah. It's a dude at work. Like I swear, he's like on par with your coworkers.
Mike,
Yep, like he's on par with your coworkers.
I
He's
hear.
fucking infuriating.
I tell her about him, and she can tell you exactly who it is when you start describing his work ethic.
He's
I don't work during rainstorms.
Mike. Today it is. Termination day.
Okay.
I'm hoping we're almost there. Because after Wednesday, and then we're being there Thursday or Friday. He was there for an hour on Wednesday.
He's a legitimate fucking retard after the truck
I can
accident.
understand if he was like the boss's nephew or cousin or something, but this fuck stick is just not related to anybody, and he still has a job. How? He belongs at fucking Walmart.
He has a CDL that he can't fucking use.
We won't let him drive a truck.
He's not.
I fucking forbade him from getting in the vehicle, driver's side.
He's not trustworthy.
He's not.
The dude can't even find a septic tank.
He's having a hard time finding a septic tank. I found a septic tank. I dug up the fucking concrete. I gave him the rock bar, break it open. And he's like, he has no motor skills
No, it's okay.
because of the traumatic brain injury. So he can't break it open. And I'm like,
Yeah, it's weird, 'cause I don't
keep
see
going.
septic.
Just fucking try for me, dude. And after like 30 seconds, he hands me the rock bar. I can't do this. Dude, fucking try.
And the thing is, like, my second day in, I could find septics. It's actually not hard.
It's not hard.
Unless it's like an area that's full of rocks.
No, it's not hard. If you've got a lot of false positive from rocks and ground, that's one thing. But you're not in Helotes or up in Canyon Lake, you should be able to find them, especially in Elmendorf.
He even had like an old map, right, that was given to him. And the homeowner's like, hey, I don't think that's right. I think it's actually over here because the house, all the stuff they've done to the house, right? Under sand, like an inch of sand. Instead of ever checking that
In
area
Elmendorf? You
after
couldn't
like
find one in Elmendorf?
I know.
8 hours of fucking digging.
That's all sand.
We couldn't
It's all
find it.
sand.
We went over there, like we got dispatched over there to go do something else and locate and whatnot. We're like, he's like, well, I think it's over here on the sand. And I just like, shh, yeah, it's right here.
All right.
An inch of fucking sand.
Bob's your uncle. You're an ish.
All you had to do was
All right.
listen to the goddamn homeowner. I did a very bad job of folding this.
16
Anything
plus 8
Ouch.
Did a very bad
Somebody's gonna get hurt here.
with my mithril
job.
sword
No one throws
Oh.
baby in the corner.
for 5 damage. Take that, Buster.
I'm gonna take that. Oh,
All right.
No,
which one?
you're taking my hibernation blanket. aren't
I'm
you?
gonna take the blue one. The blue one's warm as shit too.
But it's
I'm
like
telling you, these two combined saved me from the winter.
These two combined make Captain Planet.
I shit you not, because I was over here because the snow and everything, and I had come over for a little bit, but it got worse. You know, with the blackouts and everything. So I was like, oh, you mind if I just stay here? And he's like, no, I don't care. So I just fucking that one and this one, and I was so fucking warm.
Greg, it's your initiative.
I never wanted to leave it. Is there a werewolf near
Good
me?
job.
Yes.
Good job.
18.
It's the werewolf.
no, sorry.
16 damage.
That werewolf is looking worse than Betty White in February of this year.
Remember, it's silver.
I know.
I'm taking the penalty. He's taking the damage.
She's 99 years old.
I did a small drop.
What?
I did a small drop.
Yeah.
Earlier. I was fucking making sure to walk them toward Greg. Right, Greg.
Yes, you were.
Oh god, that's cold. Water on
Just
the
a
back.
small one.
I've decided I'm not doing that. I think I will. I feel fine. I think I'm safe. That was an unpleasant surprise.
Oh, we need a bear weight.
Greg?
You've been promoted to beer wench.
All right. So did Joe drop?
Yeah, I think for a second.
Okay, let me get my
Okay.
belly to move. Oh God!
Once he joins.
I'm fat and old. Leave me alone.
Join the party.
All right, Joe, we got you back. It's your initiative.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. I don't know if this is a attack of opportunity or not, but I'm gonna sheathe the regular longsword and draw the silver longsword.
You can drop your regular sword
No, she said
and
hers
draw
was good.
the other sword at no attack of opportunity. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, that. I don't know if I can attack after that, but if I can, then it's the wolf.
Go for it.
Okay. So 14 to hit.
A 14.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
I don't drink enough water.
A 14 hits.
Okay, that's 4 damage.
Damn. That destroys the wolf because he took ice damage earlier from Silent Snowball Swarm and turned into an ice sculpture for a moment. As he's thawing out, you take out his jugular down to his shoulder blade. It's gone.
And then I cut the rest of his head off.
Okay.
I cleave his neck from his shoulders.
You rip him apart. And next is Droth.
Can't come back from that.
All right, so there's what, 3 of these guys left?
3 werewolves, a couple, looks like 4 bandits.
Have you tried it?
The 2 werewolves in the bottom. The only damage they've taken is from me.
Yes.
But it was pretty funny. You're like talking to a vampire. You're just like, ooh. I work at a blood bank. But it was funny because they're like, well, this steak will kill you. I was like, well, the steak doesn't know how to kill anybody. Have you tried it?
Parody show.
Yeah, it was. Fuck, what was it?
What are you doing, Droth?
I think it was like.
I was counting the
Hey,
squares.
is this the guy, hey,
Um,
this guy that you were showing me pictures of? This guy, Berserk?
About a total of 20 to 25 feet.
I gave you the first. That's the.
So
they actually
if-
brought back for newer stuff, but he doesn't look as cool. But they also have the
I
movies,
cast
which the movies basically give you that all 25 episodes in that.
Fireball. If I use that Fireball scroll and aim it for behind the wizard-looking dude,
You gotta get her that little
Okay.
head
does
scout.
that put everybody in our group safe from it?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then that's what I'm going for. And this is the combat level 5 Fireball.
Yep.
Like a cat with a brain.
So that's 5d6. And you're rolling the saving throw.
I've missed my saving throws.
Okay.
I've missed them so bad.
So bad you don't even need me to do the math on it.
Nope. Just roll damage.
Fire.
He can have dogs though.
But cats are so much fun to fuck with, dude. Like you put a rubber band around their ears.
19.
All right. These 2 guys cook.
For the 2 werewolves, since they went from being frozen to now they're on fire, did they take any kind of thermal shock?
This one here is a flaming corpse. This one here is looking about as good as Terry Pratchett in 2019. Not quite dead yet. Close.
Is he in shock or anything from going from freezing to on fire?
I believe so.
Why?
Is that like a stunned status so somebody can get a free shot on him?
Yeah, I got this stuff from
called
your
Record of the Lodos War. Yeah, I have it on this.
My bad.
My hard drive.
He's dead.
It's actually pretty good, dude. It's like a D&D.
Oh, you recheck the numbers. He's actually dead.
Yeah.
So we're down to 1 left.
Yes.
Yay!
That guy and these two jackasses here. But I'm just looking at the number of hit points available. Okay. Between the fireball going off, this werewolf tries to get away along with this dickhead here, and both of them get cut down by your barbarian friend before they have a chance to do much.
Thank you. You are
Yay for attack opportunities.
Yeah, then Bob's your uncle runs up on the last bandit, jumps on his thigh, grabs him by the collar, and plunges his dagger into his throat numerous times, like an angry chihuahua. It's a dagger to the rest of us, short toward you.
prison shank, bitch.
Fair enough.
Silence! I kill you!
Bob.
Like Bob's your uncle does a lethal bite his nose off attack.
Get his nose off. That's a pit bull.
As you guys collapse,
Forget it.
Bob's your uncle. Make a fort save.
Oh, did he get bit?
I didn't get bit.
No, you didn't, did
He
you?
tried to bite me and he
He
bit his
his
own
tongue
tongue.
off.
And then you chewed on the tongue.
No, that was a joke.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know.
I thought you grabbed his fucking tongue off the ground and chewed on it to mock him.
He did chuckle as he was saying it.
Oh.
It was a joke.
Roll a 50-50.
I think he was going to until I commented that was going to give him lycanthropy and then changed his
No, I
mind.
was doing that as
Plus,
a
when he
joke.
technically the one that he got from is dead.
Okay.
Normally, when you kill the one that you got it from, you're cured, right?
Yeah.
No,
But I definitely saved it.
Okay.
I
I definitely saved the tongue.
It's good as
He's gonna put it in soup or something.
He tucked it away in his little pocket.
He's gonna put it in like soup or something. Give everyone lycanthropy. Did I just give you an
Yeah,
idea?
have a cup of tea.
Don't worry about this.
upstairs. You guys find a bunch of bedding, like actual straw beds. At each bed, there's a little foot chest. Some of them are locked, some of them are not. But all of them, the locks are in shitty shape, so breaking them with the haft of your weapon is pretty simple. You find
I mess up all the bets.
you find about 14 changes of clothes for a human-sized person, age about 170 to 220 pounds. You also find a jar in the corner of the corner of the circular room, on the south side of the circular room, and it's labeled beer money, BIER money. And there is a jar there filled with 722 copper pieces.
So basically, 7 gold pieces. Two
It's still a lot of
It's
beer.
0.7 cents. It's not even a whole cent.
We said 720.
And I cast attack magic and start rummaging through all their gear, grabbing everything that's salvageable, but taking special note of anything with the magic aura.
The werewolves turn back into humans, and you find that all 3 of them have magical studded leather armor.
Yay! You guys all get more armor.
Yes,
But
please.
the two that were burned to death by fireball
Oh,
are going to need actual wizards to repair them, not just the mending spell.
Does it look like they have magical shit?
Well, this looks like burned pieces of magical fucking beef jerky. The last one that you guys managed to kill with an attack of opportunity from the barbarian. What?
Is it studded leather?
Stud leather.
It's magical stuff. Those are make it
Yeah, what level magic is that?
Actually, it's a 8th level caster. Because
Oh, poor Mackie.
these studded leather, up until they were hit with fireball and failed their fucking saves, it was essentially a shapeshifter friendly +1 studded leather armor. Usually when you shapeshift with armor on, you rip out all the fucking straps.
Don't take away my strap on.
Can't believe I don't get to take the werewolf heads. This is a tragedy.
What is it?
They changed back into humans, so I don't get the werewolf skulls. This is a tragedy.
No, is it +1 wild studded leather?
It's a +1 wild stud leather, correct.
But it's broken right now.
I'll take it.
2 of them are broken. 2 sets of armor.
I want one.
Broken beyond mending can do.
Yeah, broken beyond mending condition. You need an actual wizard of 10th level or 8th level to fix these.
So we have 2 that
Okay.
are working.
Are broken.
Oh, 2 that are.
You have 1
You're broke.
that's functional. It's only loaded with shit.
Oh, there is one that's still good. So
Yes.
Stan gets one.
Whoever wants it can have it.
But it's
I'll
shape
take it.
shifting. And
I'll
is
take
he the
one.
only one that does shape shifting?
Not really. It's instead leather armor plus 1 wild shape. Stian should be the one to get it because he can wild shape.
Yeah, that would help.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I got one.
Okay.
And the other 2 we hold on to either sell or find something to repair.
The last thing you find
Oh fuck!
is 3 plus 1 battle axes, 3 masterwork composite longbows, up to 3 strength for damage, 75 arrows, 3 backpacks, 7 bottles of whiskey worth 5 gold each,
I call dibs.
a very nice and shiny and chrome crowbar.
I call dibs.
No, crowbars are mine.
But my question is, can you even hold it with your uni arms?
So that wizard that I toasted, did he have anything worth getting?
Oh wait, what's his crowbar? Is it like the crowbar we use at work crowbar or a regular crowbar?
Regular crowbar.
Okay.
What'd you say there, Mackie?
Oh, I asked if the wizard that I toasted, if he had anything of note.
Cool crowbar, no.
Don't really see much else. You have there's a barrel that's got about 50 pounds worth of cinnamon, 90 square yards of linen weighing 30 pounds, a crate with 19 bottles of 5-year-old Matagost whiskey,
Call dibs.
I mean, you're carrying it
So
then.
you give all the alcohol to the
packed in
barbarian.
straw, 5 40-pound bundles of cured leather, 3 100-pound barrels of tobacco,
Ooh,
and a strong box.
I can grab some of that to make some dip.
Strong box is locked.
Can you break it?
Maybe. Make a strength check.
What kind of crowbar is it?
It's a masterwork
Wait,
crowbar.
yeah, can we use the crowbar?
It'll give you +1 to your C&B check to break it open.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to find my die.
And doesn't our thief have disabled device or something?
You would think that,
I
right?
sure do.
Got any
And
tools?
you never know. Sometimes you just need
22.
a crowbar.
22.
He's disabling device with his crowbar.
It's a tool.
The strong box lock breaks. Inside, you
Am I
have
worth the
a
whiskey now.
leather bag which has been tied shut.
I'll let them have at it.
Inside the leather bag is a dead kobold.
Get me ready to love. Get in the air.
200 gold pieces, 200 gold coins, and a 1 pound bar of hard silver or mithril. And
I've
that's
only got
worth
half an hour left. Sorry to interrupt.
I already
Okay.
have silver, so someone wants the mithril.
500 gold for everybody.
Each- Everybody gets 500 gold.
No, I.
One pound bar of mithril, which is worth 500 gold total.
Oh, I thought you said 500 gold.
Oh, so when we sell it, that'll be what it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually hard silver bars are 10 pounds each. The ones that are made at the
Let's
bank.
go back to town. So go sell some shit, buy some gear.
And let them know that we're probably over.
Hopefully. I just want to buy some new armor and shit.
These guys are getting your way back to town, you hear a disturbance on the wagon. The kobold wakes up.
The dead kobold?
The dead kobold, you thought. Nobody checks him for a pulse.
I stabbed the shit out of him.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Why?
Because I'm really a good person on the inside.
Stab. Stab.
Are you killing the kobold?
I'm fucking stabbing the shit
We're
out of him.
literally watching.
Because
him.
he's probably a werewolf. Go
No!
Stab.
Oh, the humanity!
Can I get the dog to drag Stabby McStabberson away from the defenseless lizard?
Before you can get the little murderous halfling away from the kobold is in worse shape than Julius Caesar at the Senate.
Wow.
Wow. Is there any chance that I could stabilize that?
Your hand drowns in blood.
Was the kobold our friend?
Could have been, but
Well, I thought he was like one of the bad guys.
You just stabbed him to death, so now you'll never know.
Yeah.
we'll never know, man.
Okay. Yeah. No.
What would I need to roll to have him not totally bleed
all I
out?
know is that I was.
You've got a cleric nearby. You could ask the cleric to heal him.
Okay.
I am the cleric.
I know.
Yeah, something.
A paladin is like, oh, dear gods, please have mercy on this little monstrous kobold. This angry reptilian ankle biter.
It woke up. Oh God! I fucking panicked. Stab.
The paladin.
Then Henri's gonna fucking bring him back to life. I'm gonna panic again.
The paladin stops him from bleeding out all the way. He's like, no, he might have had some good knowledge. On the way back, he won't let you near the kobold. He's got the kobold on his horse, and he'll touch him for point of healing.
I get pluses to killing kobolds now. They're my favorite enemy.
So by the time you guys get back to your caravan guards and donkey handlers, Calhoun is sitting there, and she's like, "You made it back alive, and you brought stuff, lots of stuff." Oh boy!
Let's sell all of our stuff.
I like this.
She says,
"Hey Calhoun."
"We're going back to Oster, I assume. There's no way we can carry all this. We need to go and unload this."
Yeah, we're not going 1,000 miles with this.
Say again, Joe. Not you, Greg. Joe.
Oh, my bad.
Just listening to the Proclaimers is not going to get us to Terran killed. We'd have to listen to it twice, which you're not allowed to do.
When you head back to Oster to unload everything,
Does
the
Stabby
community-
McStabberson take up a camp outside of town since he's wanted now?
Proclaimers.
Wow. The first thing that happens is you guys unload all the booty that you just got at the fucking tower, at the mill.
The second thing is Stabby McStabberson gets arrested.
So let's find out.
Stabby gets arrested.
For kobold slaughter?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, for his previous activities. He's wanted in town.
No, that was in Heldring's Cross.
You must
Okay.
trust Bob. Bob would never get caught.
And Oster, Bob, they don't even know who Bob's your uncle is.
Yep.
But
He's your uncle, duh.
he's treated like a normal member of any halfling community, and the rest of the community just hides their shit from him. So you guys unload the booty that you found, and you'll receive a total of 900 gold from the Union, from the guild itself, as you guys have reclaimed a portion of a salvaged load which was lost previously thought. You give them information for the dead individuals that were taken back. You guys found all their bodies in the mill. You get that part of that 900 gold as a reward for the getting their bodies and flagging it, so that we can send out an insurance team to gather any other items that are missing, and they will retrieve the bodies of those that are fallen.
Okay, so
But that's 900 that gets divided among us.
Among all of you, yes.
So-
Then, at that point, Onray says, and we also found a guild wizard. We better take that back to the arcane order here in town. And so you guys make a stop to the arcane order. At the arcane,
Just not.
It's a good thing Andrew remembered that.
Onray says that because the arcane order immediately goes about trying to figure out what happened. And for your effort in rescuing or retrieving the corpse, they will give the party a total of 1,550 gold.
We're making mad cash today.
Well, we haven't made mad cash in a while, so this is just catch up.
And
500 for the bar, 900. Sorry, it's just
You doing the math?
yes.
Okay.
I don't do this normally. I have no idea why I'm doing it. Like, I am terrible at math.
Usually, Chris is the man who does all this.
That Chris was here.
At that point, at
Should
the
be.
Arcane
Chris is
Guild,
here, right?
yeah, he's here. At that point, the guild asks you, they said, we have a special request. You have proven already useful. We don't know your names, but you're coming off. You're coming off really competent. So we're going to ask you to go to the town of Grawlix Grove and investigate the town and see the situation, and if there is anything of a disturbing sort within the town.
How far away is this town?
I don't think there's vampires there. Say again there, Droth.
Werewolves.
How far away is the town?
Hold on. Hey, Shadzar.
That's 715 GP per person. No.
I don't know
Added
if you guys can see my screen here, but Oster's right here where you're at, down the Hollow Road,
So,
through the Moonfog Hills, Mifflin.
so before we go anywhere, I want to sell all the stuff that we got and buy gear so that we're prepared.
And Joe, you said 750 gold for each of us?
that is the 290 added on to the 425 of the new stuff. If we sell the bar of Mithril, whatever it is, plus 900 from the guild, plus the 1550, that's
Plus all the items. We have all the items written down too.
Yes. That's 3,400 silver, 600, 300, no, 636 gold and 4 platinum, plus the 50 pounds of gold and jewellery. All of that added together is 1,742, which divided by 6 is 290.33. Then 900 from the guild, 500 from the bar if we're selling that, and then the 1,550 from the mage people. That's
How about all the,
2,550.
battle axes and all that stuff.
What?
How about like all the we got like +1 battle axes.
Oh, I don't know how much those sell for.
They go for half of what their cost is.
Send me a list of them. I'll do the math.
Okay.
But right now we're at 750 earned per person.
715.33 per person.
Okay.
You said 715?
715.33.
If those are in coin form, that's 75 gold each. 75 pounds each, my bad. Not gold. Okay, here's Ulster. And there's Grawlix Grove. basically, you guys would leave Heldring's Cross, and as the Soldiers Road cuts north, you either go through the Stone Ring Knoll, Billickburn, to the Gundle Hills, to the Grolix Grove, or you can follow this trip down here to Terrankeld with the donkey handlers, drop off the donkey handlers, and then make your own way to Grolix Grove at your own choice, if you so choose. But
Yeah, I
Grolix
think that'd
Grove,
probably be the better option since we already partially messed up on this mission. Probably don't want to completely ditch it at this point.
exactly.
How you're gonna attack it.
So
Yes.
we have this little situation. If you could take care of it within the next year and a half, because there's been a lot of weird things happening. We can't find an insurance team to go over there of our own affiliation, so we have to hire out third party.
Right.
Appreciate you being of use to us. We
Sure,
will
if
give
it's a year
you
and a half, we can cover it then.
we will give you 5,000 gold to answer as to what's been going on there because of the amount of disappearances and people missing in that area.
All right, sounds good. All right, I need to step away to take the puppy out.
Okay. With that, I think it probably would be best if I cut here for the night. I know that sounds like a short night for most of us, but Joe is getting ready to be pulled off, and that would mean that it'd be just the three of you.
Wait, what about Chris?
Just a little bit.
Mackie and when Mackie gets back, I'll give him the option. But with Joe getting ready to go, I mean that takes you guys from 5 to 4. If you still want to run, I will.
Yeah, but if I
In fact, if they do that, Dad, I'll run your character and keep him alive to the best of my ability.
Thank you.
Okay.
go here,
So it's how much per person? 715?
Yeah, 750 per person right now. Chris is doing the mathematics, it looks like, right?
In a minute.
Chris, that's a really nice Drendel you have on.
What?
Drendel.
Ah,
Must be cold over there. Oh, hi, Amanda.
hi. We're working on his Witcher outfit.
That's his adventure outfit.
Witcher.
It's the
Oh, his
mock-up
Witcher.
for the Witcher outfit.
Okay.
Don't forget to toss a coin to your Witcher.
Toss a coin to your Witcher. All I saw was the back, Chris.
okay, now I think it's 782 per person. That's without the actors and stuff.
Wow.
100.
He just put it in the Discord. Hold on. Let me copy this.
Oh, he didn't put that in Discord.
I dropped it in Terrankeld.
Yeah, we're trying to find out how much each player gets.
And I haven't gotten that list of all the magic items we got.
Greg.
I didn't write it down.
Yeah, remember you wrote down the
2 broken pieces of wild shape stud leather armor +1.
Hold
3
on.
battle axes +1.
Hold on. +1. Well, leather. All right. What was the second one?
The 2 broken pieces of stud leather wild shape. One
Yep.
which is normally functioning well. You have
3 battle axes +1.
correct.
+1 what?
Battle axes.
2 of them?
3.
What else?
What else, Bruce?
That was it for magic items?
Yeah, as far as magic items, those +1 battle axes.
All right.
And what about all the
Okay. Cask holding 50 pounds of cinnamon. The 90 square yards of linen, 30 pounds. The crate holding 19 bottles of 5-year-old Matagost red wine, which that's like 90 pounds itself. Packed in straw. 40-pound bundles of cured leather.
How about you just give us a gold amount for all that shit?
The guild, the guild will give you an additional. Everybody in the party, even on Ray, will receive 350 gold.
All right, I'm back.
For all those.
For all those.
So what was that?
350 gold extra for you
Okay.
after division.
Yay, I don't feel broke anymore.
I wasn't actually doing too bad for cash, so yeah, this is the boost.
350.
Yep. After you have finished tallying up everything, Calhoun looks at you guys and says, "We need to move if we can."
Here.
Now, drop. You're back.
Calhoun's still hurt?
Calhoun, yeah, she's not in good shape, but she's alive and she's well.
I'm going to pick her up to carry her, so that way she doesn't.
Yeah, did we get night's rest on the travel here?
Say again?
Did we get night's rest on the travel here?
We do. Easy.
And then when she
To
starts,
Oster, it's like 5 nights.
Okay.
and when she starts to complain, I give her some whiskey.
What's your character's name there, Greg?
Gorjak.
Gorjak, you receive a romance point.
Nice.
So there's 6 people?
Yes, sir.
Floating heart.
Sometimes all you gotta do is
Hey,
just
did we get the XP for that last fight?
Men of old. Drag them with you.
Did you guys receive experience points for the fight?
No.
Okay.
Don't remember.
Experience points for the fight.
How much?
Everybody all together. You each will receive 935 experience points.
Okay.
All right, we need one more good fight so I can level. 380 to go.
Now, Droth, I got to ask you a question.
Okay.
How are you on rest? Because Joe's going to be leaving here in about 15 or 20 minutes, and that'll leave the 4 of you to be remaining.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Joe, if you could find a way to either snap a photo or get me a PDF of your character.
Actually, the Wi-Fi's going off, but I'm actually not using the Wi-Fi except on my PC, so I could probably stick around for a little bit longer.
Okay. That works. Excellent. Excellent. You guys will rest up for another day inside the city of Ulster. The guild gives you guys a location to stay at no expense. Bob's your uncle.
Yes.
While you're there in the hot tub, enjoying yourself with a large cigar the size of your arm,
Okay.
one of the guild bosses comes in and he takes his towel off, and you see he's wearing some very much boomer-esque pink shorts and he gets in the hot tub with you, and he says, "Heard you got quite the haul."
Bob doesn't know what you're talking about.
Aren't you with that group with Calhoun?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You're the halfling that worships Loki. That's a third-party employee of us. I think you understand everything I'm saying.
No oblating.
He pulls out his own cigar, which is identically sized and labeled as such as yours. He's like, "Sure." Headed back to Terran Keld, are you?
I don't know where we're going.
If you're with Calhoun, it's Terran Keld.
Don't know what you're talking about, sir. Thank you.
I pay your paycheck. I'm the bookie. I'm going to need you to lay low at Heldring's Cross. They've got flyers starting to go up in town about you here.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm just a lowly little cleric.
Uh-huh. And you hacked off a guy's hand at the wrist.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not.
I shared how much gold everyone gets.
He says,
I never met these assholes before today.
he says, "Get down to Terran Keld. By the time you get down there, we're going to get your name cleared from this crap going on over in Heldring's Cross. We're going to put together some sort of slam spin on that piece of shit that tried attacking you and you hacked his hand off of the wrist. But I need you to stay low and not be seen until you get down in Terran Keld. Is that all right?"
Well, I lay low anyways because that's who I am. But I still don't know what you're talking about, sir.
He says, "As long as we're clear."
Deny, deny, deny.
I don't remember. My mind's in a blender. My name is Hillary. He tells you, he's like, "As long as we are clear." And as your cigar burns down to the little nub, he offers you another one identical to it, which cost you about 2 gold at the humidor shop. He's like,
That way it might
"I just need you not to get caught." Shadzar's like, "I did not have sexual relations with that horse."
Hey, Bruce, in this town, is there any place we can go to get those 2 armors repaired?
Yeah. All right. At the Guild of the Arcane Order.
So that armor, the one I sold, that's in that amount. The other armor I'm holding on to, that's me going to repair my own. So the amount I posted has that second armor included in it.
Oh, wasn't it one in good? Sorry,
Yeah,
one in good shape and 2 damaged.
You had 1 good one and 2 broken.
All right. Let me add the second +1 because I can't hear people sometimes.
So, Bruce, what were you saying about getting those armors repaired?
When you head over to the Guild of the Arcane Order, you are in front of them and they start looking at the armors, and they're more concerned about the fact that you're with a party that brought back the body of their friend and member. And they tell you, we really appreciate what you've done for our friend. The repair price for both of these armors we're going to take off and treat you like you have a friends and family discount with us. And it'll only cost you 300 gold to get both of these fixed. Is that okay?
I
That's
don't know
good
if I would be there with him, but I can cover that cost.
Well, I'm the one that damaged him, so I'll cover it.
Yeah, he's the one that cast Fireball.
Oh, I've got Mondo cash, and I need to spend it somewhere. So
Oh, there's plenty of gear upgrades you can spin it on. So I paid for it to get them repaired. So Steen can have one, and then whatever we want to do with the other one.
okay.
Okay, did we get 3 of them or did we get 2?
We got 3 of them. One was no good, or one was good, and 2 were damaged.
The 2 damaged ones to be repaired back at cost will be 300 gold. They're giving you a discount.
Okay.
And I just covered it, so they're now both repaired. So you can have one, and then whatever we want to do with the last one.
No. You mean whatever we want to do with the last 2?
No, because you said you sold one.
Yeah.
You kept one.
I
So
kept
that left-
one. I'm doing the math to sell the other one now, since we're selling it.
So there's only one left. So either somebody wants it or we're selling it. All right.
Sold.
So we just need the one sold.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so this is not including the 782 or the 350.
So the earlier 1,899 gold, 4 silver, 1 copper. That's what you got.
Okay.
And then the 1,347, 9 silver, 2 copper. Add that as well.
Okay.
That's a lot of money.
I'll allow it.
And still not enough to buy the stuff that I'm wanting to buy.
That's kind of amazing.
Okay, so
How much you need?
Like 3 times this?
that's 1347.
I mean, depending on what it is you want to buy.
Hey, Bruce,
Sir.
question for you.
Yeah.
So the wild and studded leather is kind of contradictory. Unless it's ironwood.
Yes.
Okay.
When I said it was studded leather, I wasn't referring to iron. It just had studs in it.
Okay. Just making sure. Thank you.
Okay.
We can do a little shopping.
Yeah. Yeah, you can buy something worth up to 1,000 gold here in town. They actually have they don't have a lot. Okay, it's a small town.
Yeah, and everything I want's over 1,000.
Yeah. Everything on the fucking list is over 1,000.
Sorry.
Does someone need an advance?
No, somebody needs to upgrade the town's ability to traffic and get material in.
Oh, we forgot to look for a pop and stuff to be able to guide us back.
That's all right.
Actually, for what I really want to get at this point, I need about 5 times what I currently have, and they definitely don't sell it here. So I'd really like to get a headband of mental superiority.
Oh, everyone would.
Why don't we just go to a different town? Since this town sucks.
So, anyone got any heals they can part with?
Heals as in healing.
Yes.
Yes.
Hit
I
point.
mean, I could do the cure light wounds potions, but that's about it.
No,
we
don't
traveled for 3 days, so
Oh,
you should
did
have
we?
been able to, yeah, so you should
Yeah.
have been able to get heals along the
Yeah,
way. So
you guys healed up on the way in, and everybody. I made an error on that. You can buy up to 4,000 gold worth of one particular item. Could be up to 4,000 gold. While your caravan is going everywhere in the world, bring me some damn Strike Anywhere matches. I can't find them anywhere for 5 years now. I have gold coins. I have gold if you have coin.
Get a level in Sorcerer or Wizard, get the Spark spell, you're good.
Well, gold colored. You could do without Vince McMahon. Think he's a mass heel. I like Vince McMahon. He's the one that gave us George the Animal Steel. My favorite wrestler of all time.
Is he really?
Yeah. Was before he died. Yeah.
who?
George the Animal Steel.
Ah,
Back in the age of Mr. Fuji. All right. So
so what are we going to do to get this 380 XP? Go get into a bar fight?
yeah, Vince also retired Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah. That was sad. Oh, Mackie, the situation that you need to have to where you can get some extra money, that happens. Extra gold, excuse me.
Okay.
What happens is you guys are leaving the next day out of Oster. These people that are here in town, they wave you off and As you're leaving, you see that some of your donkey handler friends, Albert, Dana, Betty, they're looking like they're kind of bittersweet about things. And
Oh, did Calhoun hire more people yet?
Calhoun has put the word in at the office, and they're going to get more of them down in Taryn Keld. In Taryn Keld, she says we're going to be back up to our normal amount that we have. As you guys are making your 100-mile trip from Oster into Heldring's Cross, you have a multiple-day conversation where the donkey handlers break down and they tell you that they're so happy that you offered them protection and you guys went with them. And with anybody else, they would have probably gotten killed at the hands of some very murderous ogres.
For what it's worth. Our help, that is.
They're happy. They're able to put together a livelihood. They're able to go about and do something safely because of you.
For God's sake, they lost 5 of their friends. Oh, co-workers at least.
Betty says, what you're saying is that if we would have not have had you there, maybe we would have died long ago. So the safety of us 9 have been entrusted, and we mostly were safe until that one fateful day where the werewolves set an ambush and they waited for you to leave, and then the ogres came after us. You didn't kill us. Our choice to be on the road is what put us in danger. But there's never been a time where any one of us would have said we wanted a safe life sitting at home waiting for a sedentary lifestyle to kill us prematurely without any threat to boredom. We need a life, and we chose this life. Otherwise, there would be nothing. Nobody would have given us a job. We wouldn't be able to be a dog walker. But they thought, if nothing else, they'll make their insurance money. And the guild surely did make their insurance money, but not before we didn't have the opportunity of a lifetime to go and do fun things, to see my friend Dana get sandwiched by 2 guys with huge elephant cocks in the city of Oster while you guys were out doing your own thing with maybe ladies of the night or out dancing or drinking or at a hookah bar. Who knows what could have happened? We could have sat at home and had a mudslide kill us because the town was set on a bad piece of terrain. Who knows? But we had a chance to do something. And for our friends that have been killed murderously by angry ogres, they were able to actually do something in life instead of just wait for death to claim them. So no matter how you look at it, this trip with you as our heroes, as our guardians, there's been so much that we've seen and experienced that we would have never seen or experienced had it not been for your valiant efforts. And at that point, she starts to cry uncontrollably, and Calhoun rides up next to her and lets her cry on her shoulder while their mounts are making their way along this haphazard trail. I'm going to end tonight as we're entering Heldring's Cross, because I do want you 5 of you guys to have communications together. Even though I could take Joe's character and run it for him, I just think it'd be better. It'd be a cleaner break. We've been live for 6 hours in game, and everybody will receive 400 experience points as you guys enter the metro area, but do not enter the city of Gloucester. Instead, you take up a campsite outside the city where you can have all your donkeys eating grass and enjoying themselves and not be stabled up. And your friend Bob's your uncle is not being actively sought out by the authorities.
Hey, can I sell my bars of silver?
Yeah, you already sold them in town
How much
at
did I get?
Oster. You got 950 gold out of the two of them.
All right.
And how much XP did you say we got?
400, sir.
Hey.
Go.
We got 950 more gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Only 8,390 to go.
Earlier. Smart man.
Chris, I'm going to ask you to repeat that. I'm sorry.
Just joking. I only have 8,390 XP to go.
You ski.
Okay, we'll figure out what to do with that in the next couple sessions.
Woohoo!
Did you guys enjoy yourself tonight?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can fly now.
You can what?
He can fly now.
Nice.
Hey, Bruce, what was that language that you had said earlier that we needed to use the cornucopia?
Dosk Tonga.
How do you spell that?
DONSK.
It's
TONGA.
not showing up on the list for me. Do you
It
know what
won't
book
be.
that's in?
It won't be in Hero Labs at all.
Oh, okay. So custom language.
Yep.
Is that okay if I do that, Bruce?
Yes, sir.
Can you spell
I
that
got to
again?
do that language in our general commentary. Shadzar is like, they fly now? They fly now.
Is it,
God, the worst Star Wars scene in existence.
what'd you say that language is again?
Donsk Tonga.
DOSTONGA.
DNOSK.
DOSTONK.
D is in Delta, Oscar, November, Sierra, Kilo. Tango, October, November, Golf, Alpha.
Das Ganga? Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that like a D&D thing or something you
No.
made up?
It's something that I believe I either made up or I've heard it before when people discuss the people of the North in this campaign world.
Oh, so it's one that you made up.
Yeah, I think so because I forgot the name of the language we use here for the Heldring people, but it didn't sound so Norsemanish.
So I just do custom language.
Yep.
All right, so I picked that up. So I put a point into intelligence, and that gave me enough intelligence to unlock another language. So I picked that up. So I guess I can use the cornucopia now
Yes,
because we kept that. We didn't sell it, correct?
correct. All right, Mackie, is there anything that you're going to be doing here this week, or are you going to be uploading any streams on YouTube, or you just mainly going for gold on what is that game?
Valheim?
Valheim.
Yeah, I'll be playing Valheim here and there throughout the week.
Okay. Are you still on PoE or no?
I am, but I don't play it very often.
Lame.
Sorry, Chris. I'll be playing more often now that I got my room back.
Woohoo!
In fact, I will tell you tomorrow will be spent in the morning moving all my stuff into the spare room and turning it into the man cave.
Tomorrow I will be fishing.
I'm kind of envious, but not really.
Absolutely.
Joe, do you
Yep.
do anything streaming wise or no?
Nah, I've considered it, but I need to actually get my PC to work again before I do that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, Bruce, it's supposed to be 76 tomorrow, and I'm going to go fishing. So, yeah.
Nice.
Chris, I know you don't want to hear this.
But you're in West Virginia. It sucks.
It doesn't suck.
You can fish here.
It's been raining all day over here. It's still 70 degrees with a flood warning. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 88 and humid.
Hard pass.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good set.
But anyway, we will be back to do this again.
Ryobies are definitely better than they used to be.
Okay.
Yeah, because it started. That's fine.
Right now, as it is, we'll be back streaming again on the 22nd of May, roughly in the afternoon. Let you guys say sayonara before we sign off.
Later. Thanks for joining.
Be well, everybody.